Okay. Well, there's that. Although you guys can't really see it. And let me go ahead and get my webcam up here. At least try to. Hold on. Apparently it's having some issues here. Oh, right. It's not actually plugged into my gaming PC. That's probably why. Okay, hold on. Um, I need to fix that. Completely forgot that it was based off of my streaming computer, and therefore I didn't need to have it added to my gaming computer. So let me try to correct that mistake here. Okay, and that's added in. Now let's see. Properties. Hmm. Still not showing my video at this moment in time, or it's not showing my webcam. I don't even think it's turning itself on. Let's see. Why does it keep on doing that? I don't want that browser. What the fuck? Hold on a second. Let me see what's going on here. Let me try to correct this problem. Here, let's see. Let's go. Device manager. Cameras. Scan for hardware changes. Let's try that. Oh, okay, we're having some issues there. So it appears that I'm having some difficulty just trying to even get the Logitech added. 1 second while I try to fix this problem, because obviously, okay, so well, here, let me get to a point where I have the webcam go on first before I explain too much going on here. If you've been on my Discord, then you know that I've been having some difficulties um, just trying to get, um, just trying to do some streaming. But I've also been um, dealing with some other problems as well, so it's not exactly. I haven't really been having the best of times at this point. Let's see. Okay. Hmm. What's going on here? Why am I having a hard time trying to get this camera up and running here? Let's see. Logitech webcam. Detected. Windows 11. Okay, let's see. Also, um, while I'm dealing with this as well, it appears that Twitch added in like a new feature to try to, I guess, handle more like hate raids and like. Um, Here, let me get some. I don't want my headphones turning off on me, so I'm gonna activate the game a little bit so I have some audio coming in at the very least. And you guys can see something a little bit more than just a blank screen. Oh, let's do that. Oh, okay, that didn't really work either, didn't it? Oh well, okay. Appears it still has some scuffed issues here. So, um, um, let's see. Hmm, let's see. Now, is it dealing with a Windows update issue here? Okay, let's check that out. Seeing that I'm adding the webcam in. Nope. Well, okay, let's see. Hold on. What's in this update? Anything concerning the Logitech webcam? Nope. Okay. Maybe just webcam in general? Nope. Okay. Well, Then I have no idea what this particular update deals with, so I'm just gonna ignore that. Um, Check for a camera switch or button on your device. I'm not using a laptop, so that's pointless. Um, let's see, privacy and security. Okay. Camera. Sure. Um, Camera access is turned on, so that's not an issue. It's apps use access, that's fine. I got that already handled. Okay. I see that. Excuse me, I need to sneeze real quick. Okay, apologies for that. Alright, so, um, if anybody's in chat right at this moment in time, can you maybe send a message real quick? Because this new feature, the shield mode for Twitch, I'm not quite sure, you know, how effective it's working right at this moment in time. You know, I did turn it on, but I did like turn down the settings on it. So if anybody's listening to me right now, could you say hi to me? Or, you know, say hi in the chat. I want to see if it pops up properly. Hey there, Blackheart. Okay, so that's working properly fine. All right. Um, there was an option to set like a delay in the chat, and I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'll do like 2 seconds. You know, I'm not that big of a streamer, so it doesn't really matter all that much for the delay. I mean, it is going to be a delay for you folks, so plus, I mean, I'm already having, I don't know how much of a delay I have on my um, you know, through my stream itself. So, um, you know, I tried to do like a slight delay for the um, you know, for like potential spoilers for games and the like, but I mean, I don't necessarily need to worry too much about that. Um, so, okay. So I can see that the device manager is showing the fact that it can see um, the webcam here. Um, but it's not giving me properties is not really working very well right at this moment in time, and that's a little concerning. Okay, don't need to capture any audio or anything along those lines, so hmm. Okay, let me go ahead and just kind of delete. Just go ahead and just remove the webcam here. Maybe I just need to reset it altogether because it's not really detecting it very well. Um, uh, see, 920. That one. There we go. I had to really kind of change things up here a little bit. Okay. Now let's go ahead and stand the size there. There we go. Okay. No, I mean the camera wasn't even turning on for me there, Blackheart. So it was just a matter of OBS wasn't starting up the camera at all. So because it wasn't doing that, it wasn't doing any kind of capture. When I did the properties um, for my for the old option, it wasn't even I had it selected for the camera, but um, it wasn't showing anything. It wasn't activating. So that's why I was like, that's a little odd here. Okay, let me. I'm gonna try going over to webcam only. Yeah, that didn't work. Let me go ahead and remove that. And then we will add in the existing so we can fix that. There we go. Whoops, that's not really working the way I want it to. Okay. Fit the screen. There we go. I want the sound alerts above. There we go. So yeah, it's been interesting. Okay, I don't need the Logitech sound on that. Take the headset audio, that's fine. There we go. All right. Oh, wait. I need to. I love when my headset decides, hey, you have no audio coming in, so even though I have audio going out, I'm going to turn off on you. Oh well. This is one of the common problems that I've had with with this headset. I don't know if they've ever did like a firmware update on it yet, but alright. Let me switch that back to the game here. Alright. It's a little loud on my end. I'm gonna turn it down a bit. Alright. Alright, so for those of you that don't know, I had some issues with um, uh, I had uh, I had my old computer, and um, obviously I wanted to be able to eventually get to some of the newer games that I actually have, such as Borderlands 3, for example. My old computer couldn't handle it. The graphics card was too outdated um, to handle Borderlands 3. It kept on crashing on me. You could probably see that on my YouTube channel if you're interested, but it just kept on dying. And I looked up the specs, and well, mine was too old of a graphics card to handle the demands. So I knew that um, the likelihood of additional crashing was going to be common. So um, so the I finally was able to get myself a job, started getting some money, started saving up, got my new computer, and I tried to do a dual system, changed my old computer into just a plain streaming computer, something that, would not have to worry about, playing any kind of games. That's what the new PC was all about. But not this past Wednesday, but the Wednesday before, my old PC just flatlined for the most part. Went through a boot loop, and if you're not quite sure what that is, basically, the computer would turn on, and depending on the severity, it could go, all the way up to like your operating system, and then turn off, or it could, or in my particular case, it kept on stopping before it even got to the BIOS information. Now, I was afraid that it was a problem with the power supply or the BIOS chip, but the person that I said, hey, can you check it for me? See what's wrong with it. He checked that out, and he basically came to the conclusion that it was my motherboard. Now, I could have gotten my old PC repaired. He said that he could have gotten like a new motherboard to get it fixed, and it would have costed me probably a good like $300 or so to get all the parts together and put it back together. But my worry is that I've dealt with like used items in the past. I've driven used cars in the past. I know that as soon as one part fails, the likelihood of another part failing is closer to happening even more. Okay. As much as we would all love everything to work out completely fine, for decades, doesn't really work out that way. Parts do eventually get old, and they do eventually fail. So I didn't really want to deal with that. So right now I'm dealing with just my one gaming computer. It can handle it. I'm not worried about, oh my god, it's handling too much right now. No, it can handle it. Problem is that I didn't really want to I wanted to use my streaming computer as more of a storage than anything else. Store videos on and transfer them to my YouTube channel and stuff like that. But that's no longer possible right now. I need to either get the hard drive so that I can link it up with my gaming computer so that I could use it as a storage, or I would have to consider getting myself a new computer. So, and personally, I think I'd rather have that possibility, try to go back to a two-computer system if I can. But that would mean that I would have to look for like a brand new computer that's relatively cheap. So that's everything that's been kind of going on concerning the whole streaming side of things. So apologies to everybody that uh, for being away for so long. Like I said, I'm dealing with a few things going on right at this moment in time in my personal life. So, and that was just one of those. So, one of the problems. So, hey there, Vinny, how you doing? Welcome back to the stream. So I wanted to kind of give you all a heads up. about that and the like. I want to make sure, is my audio coming through okay? Um, um, okay. Okay there, Vinny. No worries. Um, okay, so, um, okay, so let's look at the Lewis play. Here, or Lewis Prey, I should say. An ancient howl echoes through Lua. Kua was poor, lamps were lit, and the ritual of continuity began. 51st Warframe, Runa is here. 4 beasts, 1 heart. Runa's loyal wolf pack. Makes for a deadly combination of strength and stealth. Laverian, okay. Um, Survival game mode with an AW Necromechanism Spectral Twist, new title from the update. Okay. Interesting.
No, no. I insist. You first. If you insist. How kind. How very kind. Kind? You must be thinking of my sister. Where is the fair lady then? Should we deal her in? Well, she sort of lost her head the last we played. Oh? How scandalous.
My queen! The track grow restless. Where are we to hunt?
To Lua.
Mm-hmm.
Ordis has been getting tired of waiting patiently for your return, operator.
Alright.
Inbox messages await.
Oh,
Tenno, Lua has felt
quite
my
a few.
heart as I have felt its in return. Rescuing Lua and you from the void may be changing this place. The void stirs and shakes Lua to its core, exposing ancient halls long since abandoned. Smelling possible treasure, the Grenier Worm Queen ordered her troops to descend upon these newly exposed halls. They were instantly corrupted by its long-dormant auric and neural sentry. The secrets that lie buried here are yours, not theirs. Infiltrate the Uvarium and Circulus. Survive the corrupted, and we will reclaim those secrets together.
Okay, you know what? A little. Let's go ahead and like rearrange my windows here a little bit.
Ordis has
Alright,
received
there we go.
messages for the operator. No, I have not read them.
Okay, so Broketeer.
Ordis has received messages for the operator. No, I have not read them.
Okay.
Check your inbox, operator. Maybe Ordis will get a message someday.
I need a tuning. Okay. Quite sure exactly which ones were needed to be tuned, but
The inbox has messages for the operator. Anything about Ordis, Lou? Ordis is angry.
okay.
I may require maintenance after
Got
all.
field runs. That's good. Alright. We'll go ahead and delete these. Don't really need them anymore. I know that if I try to delete these, they'll just pop right back up again. I've had that issue before, so okay. Um, okay. Let's see. Right, we got another night wave.
Always a pleasure.
So we got that to work on, that we can do, and all the rewards that come with it. So that's good.
Till then.
Obviously the, um, they changed over to the, to the new set, Oberon Prime and Navara Prime, the Prime Resurgence. So I have both Oberon Prime and Navara Prime, so I don't necessarily need either of those, but I can't remember um, how many of the weapons I have. So I'll need to check on that and make sure that I have that set up. Here, hold on a second. Let me. See, don't have any browser or anything along those lines. Let me. Normally I have my old, and on the old computer I was able to quickly get to my Google Sheets, but I don't really have that right at the moment. Here, let me. Okay, I wanted to bring that back up so that I have that listing of relics that I still want to work on and get traces and break open those relics a little bit more. So got that to got that.
Unread inbox messages make me ill.
Wait, I got another unread message. Wait, what? Oh, see, this is the problem that I have. It's like, okay, thanks. I don't need to get it over and over and over again. I just deleted this one and it pops right back up again. It's just one of those common problems that I've had with the inbox. Nothing you can do about it other than just let it sit in there for like about a week, so that I can just kind of, you know, uh, it. I feel like they have like a system in place that um, they don't like. They will like resend out those inbox messages, um, within that certain week, you know, and then they don't need to worry about it anymore. So, you delete the message and they'll just resend it right back out to you. It's like, oh, hey, you haven't gotten this message yet. We'll send it to you again. That's like, no, I just deleted it. I don't need it again. Oh, well, just one of those um, problems. So, Okay. Also, we got some more cross-platform play. Now, um, Vinny, you mentioned to me that I should try to add um, your name, um, send a dojo invite since I can't invite you to meet me. In-game name, put name inside quotation marks. The only way we can chat with console, vice versa. Um, I'm not quite sure what you're referring to by dojo invite. Um, but are you comfortable with that name being shown on stream? You know, I don't want you getting like random messages uh, from strangers or something like that. You know, because this will be shown on YouTube in the future, so you just want to make sure that you're okay with that. Okay. Um, let's see. Uh, Not working there. That's fine. Might be just in chat message itself. Mm, nope. um, don't normally have the option to. At least I'm not quite sure exactly how to send a message. Hmm, let's see. No, that's not it. Hmm. Guess this will have to. Uh, testing message. Valid character. Okay, can't do that either. Hmm. Let's see. what character there. Not quite sure what I'm missing here there, Vinny. Because I'm not quite sure to really how to like add a tab here unless it's, unless like we're already in, you know, like unless we're already like friends. I can do the, talk here, but obviously, that's um, for your particular profile, it's not showing up here at all. So, um, or at least, when I try to add a friend, that doesn't work. It doesn't handle the quotation marks either on that. So, um, here, let me see. Um, Warframe adding crossplay. Oh, um, no, that's not what I want. Okay, let's try this. Yeah. Okay. Then let's see. Profile. Is that your profile there, Moonlight? Or your profile there, Vinny? Otherwise, I just messaged someone completely at random. Yes, okay. So, um, I don't know if... Okay, so let me see if I can send you an invitation. Let's see. I can't seem to put you in my friends list though, so... invited me to a game. Okay. Doesn't look like I can. If it seems like you're trying to send. You're trying to like say you wanted to go down to the dojo. Let me see about going down to mine here. Does that work for you at all? Apparently that didn't. Interesting. Hmm. Yeah, let me try to invite you. Decline my invitation. Interesting. Okay. It might be the fact that while it's still, um, um, so it might be the fact that, even though, um, we're cross-platform and the like, it's still not allowing the, um, to be like moved between like different dojos and like maybe. Yeah. Unable to load into cross-platform dojo while being in a cross-platform squad. Load into a dojo first, then invite other platforms to join. Interesting. Um, Not quite sure how to go about doing that. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, there's nothing that I need to worry about there. Okay. Still not being pulled into your dojo here. Um, Let me see if there's like maybe some option that is missing in like maybe the menu options here. Or let me look up online here. Hold on. Cross play dojo. Hmm. doesn't address anything there. Must not be working. I mean, yeah, if you invite someone from the orbiter and then go to the dojo, it works, someone says. I don't know about that because otherwise you would have been dragged into my dojo if that was the case. So, um, yeah, I'm not really seeing much in terms of what's going on with the dojo there, Vinny. I'm sorry. The forums lied. I'll switch over to PC then. You know what? I mean, we could still play with Moonlight Serenade if you want, but I don't know if there's a way to do anything like dojo related with it just yet. So, um, let me see if there's. I mean, I have the cross-platform play going, so that's fine. But obviously um, if you're trying to trade something to me as well, I believe they mentioned that a workaround could be Maru's Bazaar, um, or maybe even just like a standard relay if that's what you're trying to do. Um, I don't know why you are trying to get a trade with me right at this moment in time. I don't. You're fine. I don't necessarily need anything there, Finny. Uh, so, um, but yeah, I'm not quite sure. Hmm. Best if I switch over to PC. And that's your choice. Um, I don't know if there's really anything in terms of um, don't think there's really anything here. Thanks for trying with me, though. No worries there, Vinny. Like I said, I'm not quite sure exactly what you were trying to work on, but obviously there, um, or what your intentions were, but it doesn't seem like it's that capable right at this moment in time. I'm not really seeing any options to change that either, even though you know, even though like the you know, I was reading on the forums that, you know, you had to make your dojo cross-platform friendly, but I'm not really seeing that option anywhere in like the options or anything along those lines. So it's looking like that's a feature that they're trying to get working, but they haven't like completely fixed it yet. So I mean, I can edit decorations, but that doesn't really work. Here, let me leave the dojo real quick. And let me see if I can maybe modify the clan itself. Hold on a second. Communication, clan. Clan management. No, don't need to worry about that right at this moment in time. Clan statistics. Okay. I'm not seeing. I'm really seeing any options to figure out cross platform right at the
Do
moment.
you
So
remember the old war, operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
yeah, yeah, that's what I was kind of looking. That's what I was kind of seeing as well there, Vinny. Looks like there's just um, they're just having some issues with that, which I mean is understandable. I mean they're still trying to work through the whole crossplay, so you know um, we'll we'll have to kind of worry about that at a later time. So um, okay, with that being said, I need to do a little bit of changes on my streaming information because I'm not really worrying about the Saren chassis anymore. Matter of fact, um, let's see. I have the Saren Prime chassis already done, so we'll go ahead and claim that, and we can get Saren Prime building. Bam. Okay, so once that's complete, then I can swap in. Um, I can swap out the old Saren and bring in the new Saren Prime, and that's going to be awesome. Um, Um, can I get another invite to Discord? My kid was leaving a bunch of the ones they belong to and accidentally pulled me from it. Okay, the if are you on a browser? Are you able to see like my channel and stuff like that? Because I mean, the link to the Discord is always on, so you're welcome to kind of click on that link on Discord, and it should um, add you back in, or at least it should. It's not a private one, so you should be able to gain access to it there. Or actually, better yet, um, I always have commands in chat, so even though I have both Nightbot and Stream Elements doing giving you the message. Oh well. But yeah, there you go. I can't remember. Do I actually have that? Um, do I have those commands listed on my channel at all? Hold on a second. Let me. I can't remember. Do I actually have? Don't want that going on repeat. Um, Apologies on that. Let's see. Oh yeah, I do have the commands listed. So yeah, okay. Wanted to confirm that that was available. Here we go. Okay. And I think I saw. Yeah, looks like you came back in. So there we go. Awesome. Okay, now, so Serum Prime is already kind of being built, um, so my message for like trying to get, try to grind to get her parts is no longer necessary. I don't need to worry about that anymore. Um, Arcanes. Interesting. Okay, this is new. So now we have a spot to just handle all the arcanes. Okay. That's perfectly fine. Don't mind that at all. Find that very handy in fact. Okay, so what am I gonna do here? I mean, I still have Nightwave that I can work on. Um, I'm set up for the Steel Meridian, so that's um, we're dealing with that. Um, Although, let's see.
Do not. Hey, are you gonna help these people out?
Okay, we can handle
Hey, are you
that.
gonna help these people out?
There we go.
This war's chewing up the weak and innocent. No one's. Hey, are you gonna help these people out?
Okay. Um, Where that I'm seeing negative 5,000 there. That looks to be like a little bit of a bug, but we'll see what happens there. Um, okay, so next thing that I want to do is um, let's go to Maru's Bazaar because I want to see um, the weapons and see if what I need, if anything, from the um,
Welcome to Maru's Bazaar.
Oh, went a little too far there.
The kick
Alright,
always feels
let's
like
see.
meeting
Brass
an old friend.
wares.
Primes. As bright as if they were forged yesterday.
Okay, so like I said, I already have our Prime and Oberon Prime, so I don't need to worry about those. Have Baza Prime and Oxymata Prime already done and researched and um, expanded upon. Sabaris. Okay, Sabaris and Silva Agnes is still need to be, I guess, pulled out. Okay, a lot of these are just um, visual effects and the like, so they're not really adding any additionals to me. But let me look up both of these two in my foundry real quick.
Good. Don't rush into. Well, good luck.
And let's see. Okay, unfortunately I can't really see, don't really have access to the foundry here at the bazaar, so. Okay, so that's ready to be pulled out. So that's fine, and that one's already ready to be pulled out. So technically, I don't think there's really anything in this particular resurgence that I absolutely need right now. So now, if say Blackheart, if you're still listening, and if you need some help with getting said items, then just let me know and I'll do what I can to try to help you out. Get some relics, get some Aya to help you, get the weapons, get the Warframes. So,
Fine if all you want is a Warframe instead of a Prime.
but yeah, I think for the most part,
Void relics, just like life.
I don't necessarily need anything on this right at this moment in time. Yeah, Baza Prime, Aximata Prime is already taken care of. And then Cerberus and Silva Aegis has been built. I just haven't pulled them out yet. I probably should, just to kind of, you know, I mean, there's really nothing stopping me now.
Not sure I should.
I mean, granted, I probably should, I need to be a little careful, but I mean, having them available in my inventory would probably be a smart move. So this will be right back. Gotta get movie night ready for the girls. Sounds good there, Vinny. Sounds good. I mean, depending on the movie, I'd almost say, go and join them for that, because, that could be a pretty interesting movie depending on what you have, but so 2 new nodes on Lua that have to be cleared to open back up Steel Path. Can help you and Blackheart with those 2 nodes if you both are wanting to do them. Sounds good there, Vinny. I'll probably go for Oberon Prime, but first I need to get some Aya. I used all the ones I had getting the other Warframe from the previous one. Sounds good there, Blackheart. No worries on that. Believe me, I I understand. Now, thankfully, um, you know, the amount of time that it gives you has been pretty long for these resurgences. So you have time, so you don't necessarily need to rush on that. Um, but I understand as well. So um, okay, let's see. Let me just okay. So I can't necessarily. Well, okay. I can pull out Warframes, but I can't do loadout slots. So, but I mean, if I have them, um, you know, I can kind of claim them, which will allow for me to basically say, hey, it's one
Operator, the
owned,
system needs you. Will you
um,
begin another mission?
and I can purchase some additional spots if I need them. Um, Lavos, yeah. Let's see. I mean, let's face it. You know, I'm gonna need some, you know, Warframe slots anyway. So because I mean, there's a lot of Warframes and there's a lot of Warframe Primes out there. Um, so I'm gonna need the space one way or another. So okay, so that's all that for Warframes. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and start claiming my weapons here. Pull them completely out. There we go. And claim. Okay, so that's all the primaries taken care of. Let's see, secondaries, what we got here? Um, we needed to grab this one for the double set, but I don't have the double set blueprint. I have to fight, what's her name to try to potentially get that blueprint, but I don't have it yet, so I'm gonna hold off on pulling this particular weapon out for now. Let's see. Melee, Fragile Prime, sounds good. Grand Prime, 8. Crust Prime. Condi Prime. Agilin Prime. Let's see. Cinder Prime is ready to be built. Let's go ahead and start building that. Might as well take care of that real quick. What's that? Tego Prime. Okay, and there we go. We're leaving war alone because we still haven't gotten like a second broken war yet, so don't really want to um, open that up. Um, okay, so I need a lot more organ cells, so I need to kind of try to handle that. Um, let's see. Let me check on this alloy here real quick. I don't have 100 of these, so I'm gonna need to maybe do some mining on Fortuna to try to get some more of these. Let's see. Probably could probably try to do some more invasion, seeing that I need, more mutant masses and detonite injectors, for example. Let's see. Need some Atmos systems as well.
Cephalon Orders has completed a blueprint. Check the foundry.
Okay, so it's looking like there's quite a few blueprints that I have like ready to go, but I'm lacking on organ cells. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just try to do like a just a resource gathering for organ cells. So if anybody is interested in joining me for that, then I think that's where my main focus is going to be in terms of that. Devolved Namelon. Evolve Namelon. Switch that over to that. Let's see. Grab that. Let's see. I don't really have a whole lot here. Yeah. Okay, so this is mining on Deimos that I need to do in order to get more of that. And I basically need 120. I don't know why I'm like missing 10 on here, or the fact that I have kind of like an odd number. I had 10 originally, but probably due to the fact that I had like maybe another blueprint that just needed 10. Um, Blackheart. Yeah, if you notice, uh, how many blueprints I've gotten of this particularly
Cephalon Orders has
rare
completed a blueprint. Check the
weapon
foundry.
during my grinding of Aya. There you go. I have a few of them, a few of those rares. So. Okay. So I'm gonna be needing to do this about like a good 4 more times. So I need about 80 more Namelon. Here, you know what? I want to bring up a checklist here of things that I kind of want to do at this point. Let me type this out real quick. Okay, so um, so Namelon, I need 80 total. Mining Deimos. Okay, now see, what was the other one that I needed to do some mining for again? Let's see, where was it? Ah, there it is. As okay, messed up there. S and Z. There we go. Okay, so I need 100 there. Mine on Tuna. Are they sure they set it as a road drop? Well, I mean, it is technically a road drop. It's just the fact that I grind a lot on that one particular bounty. So, and the fact that you have, what is it, like 4 or 5 chances to actually get it. Um, and the fact that the bonus also like gives you a chance to get the get that road drop. Yeah, I was able to get quite a few. So, um, okay, now let me see. Uh, okay, so that's the only weapon that requires it in melee, but okay, so the Caliban chassis is also in need of it, but do I actually need it? Don't already have the Caliban? Hmm. Here, hold on. Let me bump that up to like 200 here. Go ahead and close that out. Let's see. Caliban. Okay, so I have not built it yet, and I still need that alloy. Okay, so I'm gonna need to do. I'm definitely gonna need to do some mining. I'm gonna need to do basically 180 potentially. So, um, hold on. Let me confirm this. Yeah. So I need to do about 180 total in grinding on Fortuna to handle that. So that's going to be a lot of mining there. Okay. Let's see. I don't have Ash Prime systems there. Here, hold on. Just doing a lot of cleanup here, there, folks. Prime systems. Okay, so I have the relics already radiant, ready to go. I just need to break them to see if I can actually get the Ash Prime systems, which, of course, is rare, but again, yeah, the likelihood of that happening is pretty difficult here. And I think the rest of them are pretty much locked. Yeah, they're uh, they're locked away in the vault. So the likelihood of anybody actually, getting them brand new is you know, not going to happen. At least not until um, they do like another, or they release Ash Prime again for the public, later. But obviously, that's not now. So, um, So let's see. I just want to try to get like another list here. I think I had a list on my other system, but I don't think I put it over here on my gaming system. I don't think I was looking at it here, so I'm kind of redoing everything. So um, uh, just making little notes available to me, just so I don't, I'd like to have like a little checklist of like, hey, this is what I want to do, and the like. So it helps me try to focus on what I want to try to take care of. Caliban is going to be a bit of work to do. Gonna need to fight some Eidolons to get the amount of um, resources for that. But I'm not necessarily in a major rush on that. But let me like at least mark it down. Um, I'm forgetting where exactly the anomaly shards are. Um, but again, we'll have to kind of deal with that a little bit. Um, Gonna need to get some more Narmer isoplasts as well. So um, let's see. I have 17 out of the 16 there, but I need about 24 more. So let me write that down. 24 more. I need 9 anomaly shards. Okay. Oop, there's only one L, not two there, Jim. Okay. I'm not quite sure what a mortis horn is. But let me make a note of that anyway. Mortis horn, and I need 8 more of those. Dinner's ready. Sounds good there, Blackheart. You enjoy it. All right. Let's see. Ember Prime. Oh wait, no, I have Ember Chassis and Ember Systems, but I just have Ember Prime Systems. Do I? Let's see. Hold on. Let me double check here real quick. Let's see. Ember Prime. Okay, so I already have Ember Prime. I just haven't done any. I haven't really done any kind of work on it or anything along those lines. I haven't put it into the loadout screen because but at the same time, I mean, I already have Ember there. I can just go ahead and sacrifice Ember. Hold on 1 second. Let me confirm this real quick. I do have Ember Prime ready to go. So let's go ahead and just give Ember over. Don't need, now that I have,
Stressful, is it not?
okay. So have these Archon shards, but I mean, um, we're not going to do that with this one, obviously. Now let's see. Okay, so I'm missing a little bit of bile in order to
A strange biological archive here. I cannot explain it,
sacrifice.
operator. As you know, I have sustained memory system
So let's
damage.
see.
Ordis recommends leaving at once and welding the door shut.
Okay. Not a ton of good like ingredients here to feed, but I mean, I tend to get a lot of these nav coordinates, and I don't necessarily need them all that much. Um, it's gonna like max out the bile, but it was, be fantastic if I could just like say, hey, like instead of maybe like 65, can I just do like 2 or something like that? Just bump it up to that, 80%, just bump it up just a little bit, you know. Um, but yeah, it doesn't really work out that way, unfortunately. So, okay. So now that we've taken care of that, we're good there. We've already maxed out the Ember, so and there we go. Now, let's go ahead and put in Ember Prime on here now. There we go. Okay, we will go ahead and modify the name. There we go. And of course, we're going to want to, handle everything, or, start leveling up Amber as well. Let's see. Uh, what am I looking at here again with her? Right. Inferno tends to be one that I typically see quite a lot being used with Ember Prime. Um, so let's see. It's not exactly the best polarity. I'd want to do like, maybe energy siphon or, corrosive projection to kind of reduce down the armor and stuff like that, but that's not available, or at least, that would be against the polarity and the right polarity and stuff like that. Oh, yikes. Um, I don't really have that many choices in terms of auras for this. I just have the steel charge, which, I mean, extra melee damage, but it's like, um, Ember, seems like then that's more of a ranged, you know, Ember's more of a ranged Warframe. So yeah, I guess we can do more of the rifle damage than anything else. Let's see, Fire Blast Augment. Allies hit by the expanding ring of fire will be granted 1 second of status immunity. Okay, that's meh. um, Not exactly the best in that. Um, I think I'll hold off on using that for now. Let's see, ability duration. Um, I'm not sure if that's really that useful. Hmm. Combo window? I don't know. I'm not seeing a ton of benefits from the duration run at this moment in time. Probably going to be seeing a lot of need for just overall energy. Let's see. Probably going to be needing a lot of strength. Just to add some more damage and the like. Yeah. Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. I guess we can do efficiency as well, just because there's a lot of drain and usage on these abilities, so we'll do that for now. All right. Yeah, well, I was thinking, yeah, Vinny, to just use the rifle amp, you know, um, you know the, uh, this would add. Wait. Oh, okay. Steel charge does add a little bit more in terms of capacity. That's interesting. Um, a little odd, to be honest. It's like, why is steel charge having a little bit more in terms of capacity than the rest? Hmm. Interesting, interesting. I mean, 6 points isn't really gonna give me much now, but it'll still add up in the long run anyway. Um, don't need ability duration. ability range. That might be something that I might be interested in. Explosion radius and like, so I add that in there, then yeah. I mean, it's not much, you know, explosion radius and the like, but you know, area damage and radius and all that jazz. But I mean, it still helps out. So you know, based off of you know what I'm seeing for Ember Prime, I'm not really seeing a ton of benefit for duration. I mean, I can still kind of see a little bit of benefit for duration, but not much. I'm seeing more in terms of strength, range, and efficiency being high priorities for uh, Ember range, at least based off of what I can see. I don't know if that's like the current meta in thinking. You know, maybe there is a benefit for extra duration, but okay. Let's not go with Ember Prime just yet. I wanna work on my list of things that I
Excellent
want to do
arguments, operator.
first.
Please
A little
return
bit more
Covered
here.
in blood.
So
safe and sound.
okay, um, so let's see what I need to do. Let me get like a so equipment things that I need to kind of sell off. Um, you know, I don't have that much in terms of Ember systems or anything along those lines, but I might as well just get rid of the chassis and the systems there later. So, already got the Equinox Prime out, so I don't necessarily need to worry about, um, you know, building another one, so I don't need to worry about that. Um, Rust Prime. Let's see, I think I've already gotten a Frost Prime. At least I thought I did. Hmm. Then again, maybe I don't. Let's see, hold on. Frost Prime. Okay, so, um, I have all the parts already taken care of, but I don't have the just the Frost Prime blueprint. So, um, so I'm gonna need to work on getting that at some point in time, so that I can build the Frost Prime. So, let me put that down. Frost Prime blueprint, which is the Meso F2. Got an available, not red. All right. So I'm gonna need to radiant those to take care of that. And again, I don't think there's anything out there right now that that can kind of take the place of the, um, you know, everything. You know, they're all kind of in the vault right at this point in time. So you know, unless you already have these relics already in play, then not much I can really do. You know, but I mean, I just need to try to get some more traces to start writing up those. Okay, let's see. Warframes. What's next here? I got Gar Prime out. And sell off the regular Gar blueprints. Don't need those. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Grid, I believe I've already built, so let me double check that real quick. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I already got Garuda, and it's ready, you know. I can sacrifice it to the Helmuth at some point in time, but I don't have Garuda Prime yet, so okay. So I'm gonna need to try to find more Garuda blueprints. Let's see. Garuda Prime. Let's see, I need system. And I'm gonna need chassis. Right, okay. I can build up the neuroptics, but I need to get the argon crystals, so which isn't that hard to get for the most part. Okay, I can sell off the gauze systems, don't need that. Because I know that I built up him. Still need to gather all the parts for Grendel. Haven't worked on getting those yet, so let's see. Okay, so it's looking like I'm really close to building our Prime. I need to sell off the non-Prime versions so that I don't get that confused later. Let's see, let's go ahead and build up the Horror Prime systems there. But I don't have the Horror Prime neuroptics. Let's see, I don't see that blueprint around. Horror Prime Neuro. What am I missing for that? What blueprints or what relics do I need? R prime Neuro. Ooh, I do not have a single relic right at this moment in time. Okay, so Axie T8 is available. And Meso P10. Okay. So T8, got 0 available for that. And Meso P10, 0 available for that one. And it's an uncommon, so I'd want to have, I'd want to try to aim for about 3 or so, 3 rads. So let me make a note of that there, just to see if I can, you know, break them open and actually get the ones that I need. I don't know when Higher Prime is going to be going into the vault, but I mean, it's not in the normal rotation for Warframes being unvaulted and vaulted, so it might be out for a while. So I don't necessarily need to, you know, I don't feel like I need to rush it, but at the same time, um, I might want to as well. We'll have to see. Okay, so Hindran and Hydroid I can sell off. Don't need either one of those. I know that I have both of them built. If not, the Prime versions, so I don't necessarily need to worry about those. Again, I have Hydroid Prime, so I don't need to even worry about the Prime versions. Anar's Prime is done, so I don't necessarily need to stress about any of those. Same with Avara. Okay. Need to sell off the Avara blueprints. Let's see. Think I've already gotten. I believe I've already gotten Cora. Let me double check here real quick. Yeah. So Octavia and her items are next to be vaulted. Gotcha. Well, thankfully I got Octavia Prime, so don't need to worry about that. Another thing that, you know, I like about making these little notes is that, you know, I kind of, I know where I last left off as well, so I can kind of go back to where I was. Okay, so I can sell off the core blueprints that I have. Don't need those. Let's see, I don't have all the core prime though. So I haven't built the chassis yet. Looks like we are ready to go on taking care of that. So let's go ahead and do that there. But we're missing the core prime neuroptics. So that will also be on the shopping list here. Let's go ahead and write that down. Core prime neuro. Let's go see what I need for those. For prime neuro. Ooh, that's not looking good, but it's still available. But there's only one relic, so Axie K8. 0 available. And it's the rare. So I need at least 4 rads minimum. Okay, I got that. got that work cut out for me there. All right. Okay, don't need to worry about Limbo Prime, so those are fine. Same with Loki Prime, don't need to worry about that. I got Mag already taken care of, so we're good there. Let me go ahead and write down that I need to sell off Mag blueprints. Okay. I believe I do have Mag Prime. At least I think. I'm pretty certain that I do. Like 99.9%, but there's that little nagging bit of my brain that basically says, "Do you?" Okay. Not seeing it in my loadout list. Prime. Okay, yeah, I do. I do have one already built, so I just don't have a loadout slot to really put Mag Prime in right at this time. So, um, okay. So I don't necessarily need to worry about building Mag Prime systems. That's that's not necessary. Don't need to worry about that. Mesa Prime I already have, so don't need to worry about that. Mirage Prime I already have, so don't need to worry about that. Necros blueprints to sell. Let's see, but I'm missing the neuroptics. Okay, let's see. What relic do I need for Necros Prime Neuro? Okay, so I do have the Meso 04 relics. I don't have them radiant, but I do have 8 of them, so that's good. Let's see, what about the other two? That's in the vault. And that's in the vault. Okay, so Mesa 04 are relics that I'm gonna need to radiant at some point as well. So got that to build up. Okay. And then, build it and construct Necros Prime. Nezher Prime, don't need to worry about that. That's already taken care of. Nidus Prime, okay. I have the systems already built, but I do have the Nidus Prime chassis now. Just a heads up. Um, so if someone's like really scrutinizing everything on my on my like YouTube videos later on or something like that, you might have noticed the fact that has been there's a little bit of changes between my foundry from this time and from last time. Well, last time I had purchased myself some boosters to try to give myself some more traces. So in so doing you know, just doing just random relic breaks, I was able to pick up a couple more um, blueprints along the way. So um, it wasn't really that exciting to see or anything along those lines. It was just kind of like outside grinding. So I kicked around the idea of maybe doing a recording it to like maybe upload to Patreon, but yeah, I didn't necessarily bother with that. So, but yeah, okay. Let's see. So I'm still in need of the Nodus Prime neuroptics. So Prime Neuro. Okay, what do I need for, what relics do I need for that? Nodus Prime Neuro. Okay, so I have a lot of Neo N16s. I only got one of them Radiant right at this moment in time. But I mean, that's a lot of relics already, so let's see. What about you? Okay, so if necessary, I can always go and get some more like Axie N9s, for example. So, because these are already vaulted. So, if necessary, I can still try to get the Axie N9 if necessary to try to get the Nidus Prime or optics. So, but for the time being, I'm gonna see if I can actually break these Neo N16s, which I do have a total of 11 altogether. But only one of them has been Radiant right at this moment in time. Let me go ahead and make a note that um, the Axie N9 is also available, but I don't have any of those. Just in case. Just in case. Darvo has blessed me with 4 Tellurium. All praise to Darvo. Nice. Alright. Let's see. Nova Prime, don't really need to worry about Nova Prime. Let's see. I believe I already have Nyx, and if not Nyx Prime, I think. I mean, let me double check that here. Okay, don't have Nyx anywhere in my loadout. So let me check my inventory real quick. Okay, I do have Nyx Prime already acquired, so I don't necessarily need to worry about I don't necessarily need to worry about you know, keeping uh, these regular blueprints, for example, which, you know what, I'm just gonna go ahead and sell them off right now. Don't need them, so get rid of them. Don't need it cluttering up my foundry. And of course I have, you know, the other blueprints, but I don't necessarily need to worry about that, seeing that I've already have the Nyx Prime already taken care of, so we don't need to worry about that. Okay. Oberon Prime is already taken care of. Need to sell off the other Oberon blueprints though. Okay. I believe, I just pulled out Octavia Prime, so so that's already kind of taken care of. Obviously, I need a loadout slot to put Octavia Prime in my roster. Although, wait a minute. Um, ah. Oh wait. I already taken care of the Helmuth for the day. I can't do. I can't sacrifice more than one. So I'll just have to wait on next week for the Helmuth. So let me go ahead and tag Octavia ready to be consumed. Let's see. And also probably Saren also needs to be consumed. That's at some point. You guys both are being both of them are being taken care of right now. I'm sorry that this might be boring for a lot of you. I apologize on that, but I'm feeling there's a lot. I'm so I'm feeling like a little bit of clutter in Warframe right at this moment in time. Like a lot of stuff in the Foundry. You know, like um, okay, so one of the things that I would really love if they could do that would be to just basically say, hey, don't show me these things that I've already built. I don't need to see them anymore. I don't need to see them again. I just want to see the ones that I've already um, that I need instead of the ones that I already have. Um, so like uh, sure it shows me that hey, I already have a Nova Prime, um, but they don't need to show that to me anymore. I mean, the only time that I really ever need to know if I have these again is if I'm wanting to like maybe give one away or trade it, um, trade them to someone. And um, if I really want to do that, I can just kind of go into my equipment and go, hey, I'm looking for Nova Prime. You know, do I have all the blueprints for Nova Prime? You know, that kind of thing. And obviously I don't have the blueprints here in particular. Um, and yeah, it's not really giving me the option of saying, hey, I just want the blueprints and nothing else. Um, but I mean, I can search on my inventory if I'm planning on if say for example, I'm sorry there, Blackheart, I'm using you as an example. Say like Blackheart needs a part for Nova Prime. I could just kind of go in here and go, hey, I actually have that. We'll trade that off. That's it. That's all I need to worry about. You know, I don't necessarily want to see that on in the Foundry all the time though. So that's it. That's my major. You know, that's something that slightly bugs me, but you know, it's kind of outside my control anyway. So um, okay, so we have Protea, which I haven't gotten any of the parts for. Um, Same with Grendel. Um, Revenant, we can go ahead and sell off those parts. Let's see, we got some Revenant Prime. Oh, okay, hold on here. I think I have all the parts for this, just don't, let's see, hold on. Clearly, I'm gonna slip into voice and mute myself so I can hear better. Sounds good there, Vinny. Sounds good. No worries. Okay, so Revenant Prime chassis, get that started up. I'm gonna need 2 argon crystals for neuroptics and 1 more tellurium for the Prime systems. And then I can build up Revenant Prime. So let me go ahead and write that down here real quick. Revenant Prime. I need the neuro, which is 2 argon crystals. And then the systems. I need 1 more tellurium. Yeah, okay. Selling off through other Revenant, so don't need to worry about that. Can definitely sell off the Rhino blueprints, don't need those. Don't need to worry about the Rhino Prime. Let's see, Serum blueprints we could sell. Let's see, Sevagoth. That's another one that I need to get parts for, but that's the rail jack that I still need to work on. So I'll have to worry about that a little bit later though. Okay, Titanium Prime, don't need to worry about. Ooh, Trinity Prime, let's see, I need systems. I already have. Oh, okay, I'm ready to go for systems. Okay, let's go ahead and take care of that. So that's going to be ready for next week. So let me go ahead and make a note of that though. Trinity Prime, systems, to be built. Okay, let's see. Valkyrie Prime, I already have one owned, so I don't need to worry about the Valkyrie equipment there. Vauban Prime. Let's see, what am I missing on Vauban Prime again? Oh, I just have the neuroptics for Vauban Prime. Okay. kept on trying to break open the relics for Vauban Prime, but I kept on not getting the parts that I needed on that, so um, you know, I got the neuro-optics, so don't need to worry about that anymore, but like I had like quite a few of the A4s, for example, just because I needed the Vauban Prime chassis, but wasn't able to get those blueprints either, so and I believe it's all vaulted up already, so there's not any relics for Vauban Prime out there. Yeah. So, not able to get Vauban Prime, even though I would really love to get a hold of them, but that's even with my relics that I have right now. Um, you know, I have the neuroptics, but I still need the systems, the chassis, and the regular blueprint. And you know that gets rid of the regular blueprint, so that leaves the systems and chassis, which you know this one gets rid of the chassis, but so I'm just missing one for the systems. But again, all these relics are vaulted, so the likelihood of me actually getting the the exact part is all well and good. You know, hey, you know, fantastic if I was able to get it like right then and there, but I'm missing the relic for the systems. So, um, you know, I don't have any relics for the systems. So, not much I can really do about that. I'm not even gonna basically put Vauban on on my list of things that I need to kind of, you know, shop and work on because it's pointless. You know, I'm not gonna be able to. I don't have any relics for it, and I don't. Um, there's no point in me just stressing about it, worrying about something that I don't have. So okay, Volt Prime, Wukong Prime are already done, so don't need to worry about those. Um, let's see. Saku systems are done. Still need the chassis, and I still need neuroptics. So go ahead and write that down. At least it's not like all parts missing, but still. So chassis, I need 3 geomag systems. Let me make sure. Let me just spell it all out there. Okay, and I still need the neuroptics, which there we go. I still need the blueprint itself. Okay, Zephyr I already complete on, so I don't need to worry about that. And that's the last of the list when it comes to Warframes. So obviously there's quite a few that you know I have relics for that I can break open to try to finish those off. Um, there's ingredients for some that I need to take care of, and then there's some that I still need to get relics for in order to get um, to finish building them. So okay, but for weapons, let's see. What am I looking at here? What do I need? Okay, so first off, I need a lot of orchid cells. Um, like a ton. You know, I'm not even going to write down how many I absolutely need because, you know, obviously some of these blueprints are already built, so I don't necessarily need to worry about it, but, you know, there's some that I haven't. And I'm going to need those available. So, you know, like this one, for example, Elytrum Prime, I need well, I mean, eventually I'm going to need to get the Elytrum Prime receiver, and then I need like 10 Organ cells, for example, on that one. So, just as a rough example of what is necessary. Okay, a lot of these are requiring parts, probably, you know, just from Invasions itself, like this, you know, the barrels, the stock, and the receiver here, for example. So, but let's see. First off, we're going to be needing some field runs. Need. Okay. I gotta be careful with this because, you know, I see 8 is needed there, but I also need 10 there for field runs. So that's a total of 18 needed, but I have 6 available. So I need a total of 12 more there. Let's see. Any more? Or wait, hold on. Right. I want to make sure that, you know, I didn't need to actually, you know, do I need to actually build them? Yes, I do. So, you know, I gotta keep an eye out for like the owned and mastered and so on and so forth. So, okay, here's another 10 that I'm gonna be needing. So that's a total of 22 field runs needed there. You know, and this is just the primary that I'm looking at. Here's another 7. So I'm looking at 29 field runs to acquire. And there's another 7, so I'm up to 36 field runs to get. And let me just kind of go through, you know, both of these to just kind of see, you know, which where I need more of them. Nope, there's another 10 more. There's another 10 more. Okay, and melee. Let's see. There's another 10. Okay. That's it for the field runs. Now I'm gonna hold off on getting the argon crystals for some of these because you know, as you can see, I need the field runs first before I get the argons. Argons deteriorate over time and disappear, so I mean it's really not worth my time to get the argons now if I don't have the field runs. So I'm gonna hold off on that for now. let's see, I need titanium and ISOs. So just for the hell of it, I'm just going to go ahead and put down the grand totals for these. You know, because, um, you know, I'm, you know, obviously I'm going to have some that are able to be built like right away, like, you know, the SS here, you know, that I don't have that much left on there, but doesn't necessarily mean that, you know, I'm going to find like other weapons or like that might need both of those. So, um, okay. Not quite sure what the heart control, which I just need 3 more of those, and the Amazon. That sounds like a fishing or something that I can kind of get out of fishing that one. So don't need to worry about the boar. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and say, hey, sell the boar blueprints. Don't need those either. Okay. Okay, so next on the list of ingredients that I need to get a hold of is the metered masses, which is quite a bit here. So, so we're just going to start off with the 8 that I need for that one. This one can be a little bit more precise because, the invasions don't give you a ton as it is anyway, so, okay, I need 3 more or no, wait, I need 5 more, so that puts it up to 13, another 5 more there, so that's 18, 5 more there. Another 5 more there. Let's see. And we're done on primary. Okay, so we need 5 more there. Oh boy. I'm just looking at these numbers and I'm already going, oh, this is gonna take a while. Okay, so we have 7 there, so that bumps it up to 40. And we have 5 more there, so grand total of 45 on that one. Let's see. Okay. That's it there. Okay, so I need 10 more for that weapon. 4 more for that one, so I'm up to 59 now. I'm gonna need 10 more there. So 69. Okay, need 5 more there. 4 more there. Oh my gosh, so many mutagen masses. Okay, and that's it for that. Okay, so we've taken care of that one. I'm not gonna worry about like listing out these parts here because well, I mean, I probably should because you know these parts are typically only given out in invasions anyway, so you know let's go ahead and let's see, Dara, Vandal. Let's see, I need barrel, stock, and receiver. Okay. Let's see, what else we got here? We need 2 repeller systems. Okay. We've already taken care of the mutagen masses, so don't need to worry about that. Okay, here's the first detonite injectors. So let's go ahead and work through those. Now I didn't see too many detonite injectors. Not to say that, you know, um, I'm not going to be needing a ton of them, but um, okay, so I need 2 for the Ignis Wraith, and then I need 5 more for the Jawlock, or Javlock. So that's a total of 7 already. Yeah, so not many left in primary there, just a 7, so that's good. Let's see, what about the secondary here? How many detonite injectors do I need on the secondary? None. Okay, interesting. What about the melee? Okay, here we go. Here's a few more. Need 5 more there, so that bumps it up to 12. Okay. Um, Not really seeing that much more. Relative spawner time. Okay, that's it. 12. That's all I need. 12 detonite injectors. Okay, sounds fine to me. Okay, so that's it for that. Okay, so I'm really close to a Latron Prime there. Let me write down um, the weapon and the part that I need here. Let's see, what was it again? The receiver? Yeah, the receiver. Here, hold on. Let me check on the let me check here, see what I need. Later prime receiver. Okay, so I have 5 relics here, and they're all common. But obviously, you know, I was raising them up in terms of the, you know, I made them radiant for a reason, which I believe was the Glaive Prime disc, if I'm not mistaken. I was really trying to get the Glade Prime disc out of them. But I mean, if I can get the Laser Prime receiver, then that's going to be good too. So, so S5 available, and they're all red. Okay. But they are currently locked in the vault, so I can't get it anymore. So if I don't get that Latent Prime receiver out of these last 5 relics that I have, then well, that'll be it for the time being. Okay, so Cryotech. Here's another one that needs a ton. So Cryotech. So, this one needs pretty much, all the Cryotech here, the 2,400. So I'm just gonna use the totals here on that, and let's go see, what other Cryotechs that I need. I took care of the one Warframe, so I don't need to worry about the Cryotech for that anymore. Okay, I don't need to worry about any other primaries. What about secondaries? Do I need Cryotech on any of the secondaries? I know that I do need a lot for a melee, but okay. I forget if I need the Coal Star again or not. I don't think I do. So I'm not going to add the 4,800 right at this moment in time in terms of the Cryotech. At least not yet. Okay, I need 575. Great. Let me just round this up to a good 600. Because, I mean, you typically want the 100 per anyway, so I'm just going to say let's round it up to 600 and be done with it. So that, with the 24, that's going to be adding up to a grand total of 3,000 Cryotech right now.
Hey, Jim.
So, hello, how are you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Okay, so here's some more Cryotech, 3,300, so that puts it up to 6,300 of Cryotech. That's, for anybody that's kind of curious, that's at minimum 63 excavators so far. And I haven't even gotten into the worst culprit of Cryotech yet. Here's another 2,500. Let's see. So that would put it up to 8,800. I'm just building up a list of all the weapons and all the ingredients that I need there, Blackheart. So
Yeah, it's okay.
not exactly riveting gameplay, I know, but still, I wanted to kind of write this stuff down so that I can kind of focus on it a little bit more. I'll come back to the Cyber a little bit later. I just want to see what else is. Yep, okay, so that's it. So the Cyber is the last one, and that needs 30k of Cryotech. That's 300 excavators minimum.
Damn.
To build this single weapon.
What weapon is it?
The Cyber.
Cyber.
So for all these weapons that I've gone through so far, I need a grand total of 38,000 800 cryotic. So that is a grand total of 388 excavators to build all these weapons right at this moment in time. Just as a, you know, understanding of everything that um, you know, and from what I understand, it's not exactly the greatest weapon either, from to my knowledge. The from what I understand, the cost of the weapon itself doesn't necessarily justify how good it is, if I'm not mistaken. I could be completely wrong, okay, but I haven't heard of a lot of people saying, "Oh, you gotta get the cyber. You gotta work and grind to get the cyber. You gotta get it. You gotta get it. You gotta get it." No, none
Yeah,
of that.
someone in my chat said it's a very mediocre weapon.
Yeah, yeah,
It
it's
doesn't justify needing so much.
right. Exactly. A lot from what I understand, a lot of people have basically asked um, Warframe to reduce the cost down because it's just god awful. Um,
Yeah.
but or on the flip side, a lot of the arguments of like increasing the cryotic based off the planet that you go to, or increasing the amount based off of the level of the enemy that you're fighting, or whatever, something, something to make it easier than having
Yeah,
to be.
either reduce the demand of resources or at least buff the weapon heavily, please.
Yeah. So yeah, it's a little ridiculous along those lines. So um, let's see. Uh, okay, so I got a lot of other weapon parts to kind of collect. I've already done the field run and meter masses there. Okay, so let me write down the listing of weapons and the parts that I need. So,
Maybe enough people just isn't crying about that weapon. Maybe once they get enough complaints about it, they'll do something. Because it does look like they've forgotten about that weapon, the devs. It's been there for a long time, it's telling me someone in chat.
yeah,
Like, years.
yeah,
And they haven't done anything to it.
yeah, pretty much.
Like, maybe the devs just don't want you to acknowledge the existence of that weapon.
Uh, Maybe it's quite possible, but um, it's still there, and it's still something that they'll have to address, but obviously it's not something that is high priority on them right at this moment in time, because a lot of people are just basically like, yeah, no, it's crap, don't bother with it, you know, and who knows, the devs might actually
Yeah, but
agree
we
that,
need MR. To get MR, we need to make new stuff.
oh yeah,
That's the
oh,
problem. So sooner or later, we kind of have to do it.
well, I don't, I don't,
Kinda.
I don't know if you absolutely need that in order to get to MR30. I don't, I don't. Um, I would imagine that they have enough MR out there that you can do, that you can gather, that you don't necessarily need that particular weapon in order to get to MR30 at this point. Okay, but
But the new Warframe requires a lot of resources? Oh god, and I was kind of thinking going for that.
oh, the new one.
Yeah,
Eh,
so tell me crafting requirements for Varuna though, and they put a skull on it. Oh god. It does look awesome. I do kind of want to try that Warframe, especially with its unique mechanic. I kind
mhm.
of like it.
Tenor Prime. Okay, I need the receiver for that one.
Yeah, you need those fibers, is somatic fibers, and Lewis plasm and plasm also. Craft it. And the two weapons are, one of them I think needs that also.
Mm.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
you can go to
Needs
Yanta
125
and view her shop.
Luathrax.
Yeah,
Mm,
Lewithrax. That's a new unit.
yeah. And if you're extremely lucky getting all blueprints, you can only get a chance of getting one every 20 minutes.
They drop, they just don't drop high enough.
And for every 20 minutes, that's
Yeah,
not good.
that's why a lot of people have been grinding her on the second conjunction on Steel Path.
Mm.
Yeah, her melee requires 50 Lewithrax plasm. Her main weapon, let me see. 50 Thrax plasm Lua. It's a different unit than the Thrax on the one place on the Ceramon, but it still drops regular Thrax plasm also.
Mm.
And then I think it's 75 Thrax plasm, Lua Thrax plasm per blueprint from Yanta's shop also. Yeah, people be living there.
Yeah, someone said that you can usually get a full set and craft her after 4 to 8 hours, depending on how lucky you are.
Yep.
Yeah, that's one hell of a grind.
Yeah, you'll see in recruit chat mostly they're recruiting for Steel Path, that second junction on Steel Path. Because the drop rates are better or something, I guess. More Thrax maybe, I don't know. But people have been living there. I've been getting most of my drops from the first node, just not Steel Path. So,
Mm,
but they scale pretty quickly, it seems.
maybe.
Uh,
Just switch my weaponry
okay,
around.
that's it for all the primary weapons.
But yeah, hey Jim, you're
Nope.
gonna have to clear those two nodes to get Steel Path opened again.
Yeah, I'm not, like I said, I'm not necessarily rushing for that. Um, as I've kind of talked about it before, I've never really found like a good Warframe to bring into Steel Path, or at least, or okay, um, all the weapons that I've used typically take like forever just to kill off one enemy, and by the time I can kill off one enemy, they've pretty much absolutely deleted my health to the point where I'm struggling just to survive. So
They pretty much shoot you up and spit you out.
pretty much. So, even though I have like, some prime guns, doesn't feel like they're it doesn't feel like they're buffed enough to handle Steel Path. Um, and I'm using Piranha Prime and the Corinth Prime, shotguns. So, and those aren't killing off the enemies that quickly. Now, um, they might not be the most, uh, they, I don't know in terms of damage overall how they compare with, like, say something like a sniper rifle or something along those lines. They do a fairly decent job, but my problem right now is that you typically want to have like for the Corinth Prime, you want to have the critical chance high, and the amount of damage that you get from those critical chances also high. So you can get those red numbers, and I'm not getting those red numbers. So, um,
Yeah, someone tells me there are better weapons that aren't even prime yet, like the
yeah,
Fenmore, Bubonico, Convectrix. They say those
yeah,
are better for this.
yeah. There's, and people have also mentioned the fact that you typically like the kit guns or um, the Zaws on Cetus, for example, the melee weapons, those typically give you better stats overall than the primes. So, but I just haven't taken the time to really work on that anyway. So that's kind of where I'm at in terms of everything. Um,
Warren's so clear steel path with no
Agents
problem
also very
normally.
hard. I should look into that one eventually.
yeah, what was that there, Vinny?
Corinth will clear steel path normally.
Normally, but like I said, for some reason I'm not getting the damage that you would think should give me an easy time or an easy-ish time with it. Um, so that's why I'm like I'm not rushing to go to Steel Path just yet. I'll get there. Just I'm not.
Were you wanting to try to clear those nodes anyway, or not right now?
Um, let me finish off my little shopping list.
Oh, okay.
You know, I want like I said, since I don't have my old computer, my old computer actually had like my shopping list of things that I wanted to kind of take care of, but with that out, with that being um, out of commission right at this moment in time, I need to like redo my shopping list. So, basically say, hey, I'm missing these parts, or I need these ingredients, um, what do I want to work on next to try to take care of them. So, okay, let's see. Occupy Prime. I need 2 receivers. Oh, I do not have any relics for those. And they are all vaulted. Okay. Well, apparently I'm not going to be seeing that for a while.
Which one?
The Akbolto Prime secondary weapon. I'm missing 2 receivers, which I believe are rares, so that's probably the reason why I don't have them. Or at least, let me double check that actually. Bolto Prime receivers, and yeah, those are the rare parts for the relics. So they have, you know, I I had those relics back in this resurgence. I'm sure of it, but obviously my luck wasn't there to actually get those, both of them. So oh well. Let's see. Okay, so there's really not much I can do about that one particular weapon, so I'm just gonna remove it from my shopping list. Might as well. Don't need to worry about it. Um, Axolotl Prime. Again, I think that one is another one that is been vaulted. I'm seeing that I have a couple parts for it, but let's see if I have any relics for it though. Okay, I do. Okay, so I have those radiant, prime barrel, and prime link. Okay, I think the prime link is going to be my major problem, I believe. Yeah, I already have the prime blueprint, but I only have like one relic for the link itself, and you need one more of that. So let's see. Let me see what other relics are available, and are they available out there? No, they are not. They are all vaulted. Okay. So I just have that one relic for that one. That's not great odds.
Nope.
Not great odds at all. The other two that I need, um, the prime receiver and the barrel, um, those are a little bit easier to get, I would imagine, or, one would imagine because, I'm seeing that they're common, but that doesn't always turn out that way either. So, let's see. Receiver. I have one out of the two needed. I have 7 available. All radiant. I need the barrel. I have one out of the two. I have 3 relics available. No radiant. And then we have the link. Just got 1 available. But I believe that they've all been vaulted. I don't think there's any. I don't think there's any relics that are outside the vault right at this point in time. Yeah. Okay. Make a little note here, because if I don't, if I don't get one part that I need, I might as well just delete this from my shopping list, because it's not really it's kind of pointless at that point.
Not available at the time.
Yeah. I mean, there's no other relics, so I mean, unless I go to the market and purchase it myself, which would probably be, you know, might be overpriced because it is vaulted.
Yeah.
You know, um, so yeah. I know the Akvasto Prime has already been vaulted. I don't have the relics for those, so I'm not even gonna bother with that. Okay. Now this is an interesting ingredient list here. Sictulant, which I need 1 more of those, and then ocular stem root.
I thought you stole my eye. I guess I have 3.
Which I need 3 of those. Okay, don't need to worry about the major messes. I've already taken care of that. Okay.
Oh, yeah, paint you get.
Tap, which I just need the receiver. Let's see. Don't really remember anything about the Hystrix, or at least I don't remember seeing it in the. Um, I think that's fairly new. I could be wrong on that. Here, hold on. Let me.
What?
The Hystrix. Okay, yeah, it's out of the vault, so if I need any of those parts, then I could probably just try to get the I could probably just try to hunt them down. But let's go ahead and put them on and put it on the list anyway. Let's see, I need to get the barrel and the receiver. So barrel and the receiver. Let's see. Oh, would be helpful if I actually wrote down the weapon here. Okay, let's see. So for the receiver, I currently have 7, but it's a rare, so that's not great. And for the barrel, that's the blueprint.
Yeah,
That's
no,
the
this I need
receiver.
for my. I guess I'm still trying to get a few things. I mean, on the last patch, I did use it to get both Siren and the other Warframe that was available. Fortunately, I managed to get all of it before it ran out. I didn't get all the weapon parts though. Still have relics for that, but I'm gonna wait till I get more, maybe.
Yeah, yeah. Sometimes it's like but when um, for the for this, you know, um, you can for the purchasing at Maru's Bazaar for the relics. Um, Obviously, there's not a lot of time available for that, right? I mean, there is, but yet there isn't. Um,
That's why I go for the first Warframes, and once I get those, I go for the weapon stuff. So right now, I'm want to get the Oberon Prime. I thought I didn't have any IA. Turns out I had 3, so I got 3 of the relics. I still need to get more IA to get more relics, though,
gotcha.
before I start grinding those. Especially since one is gonna be a pain to get. Over on Optics, it's a rare drop.
Hmm. Well, I mean, you let me know, you know, like um, if worst comes to worst, you know, um, if you get to a point where you don't have the blueprint, let me know because I do have spares. Okay? So if
Yeah,
you
I have been trying to grind for IA off stream anyway and getting those. But although this time I only had like 3. I thought I didn't have any left, but it turned out I had 3. So mainly because last time I streamed on demos, I was having a little bit of frame issues. I don't know if they probably patched that a bit on this, if they fixed it or not. But I don't know, for some reason I was getting some frame drops
hmm,
on demos.
Gotcha.
So like I'm deciding now on what I'm gonna do. Do I go and do the Nightwave stuff, or do I go for at least doing the two new junctions on Lua, the conjunction survival?
I mean, Vinny is willing to help us out on the two Lua junctions, so.
Hmm. Yeah, one of them doesn't seem too hard. I mean, 20, levels 25 to 30. The second one, on the other hand, if I remember the stream, it's gonna go up to level 100.
Let's see.
Circulus?
Yep.
80 to 100.
Yeah.
On Steel Path, it is 180 to 200, and Uvarium, it is 125 to 130.
Yeah, not doing those on Steel Pass. Not until I get some decent gear.
Actually, they're really not that bad, believe it or not.
Huh?
They're really not that bad.
Hmm.
I thought they were pretty easy in comparison to some things.
Strange. Well, hopefully my Necromech can handle it. I don't have the best gear or mod. Like, that's the thing I grinded the least. And after my Railjack, I haven't touched that thing in a while.
And it's named Rust Bucket for a reason.
Okay, let's see. A
What do you
lot.
plan on doing right now, Jim?
Well, it looks like a lot of these weapons that that I see that I have, like blueprints, um, they look as though um, I feel as though I could maybe pick them up from like, uh, well, not necessarily Demos itself, but maybe from the shops there. So makes me think that maybe I should check out the shops a little bit more and um, see if I can kind of pick some of them up. Maybe I don't know. Um, so I'm, to be honest, it might take me the rest of the time, the rest of my stream to go through this. And I'm sorry for everybody that's just kind of like watching me just do this, but you know, it's kind of helping me like take care of, it allows me to kind of focus on what I need to kind of get done, or focus on like, hey, what do I need next? So like right now I'm looking at the Sakaris Prime barrel, and I see that I have 9 relics there, and it's a common, so I don't necessarily need to um, radiate the relics there, so but I still might need to anyway, because yeah, I still need the Frost Prime blueprint. So oop, oop, oop. Let's see. What about yourself? What are you planning on doing there? Blackheart?
Huh?
What do you what's your plans for tonight?
I really don't have any.
Okay.
I know, I'm just looking at the invasion, seeing what's available. Some weapon parts.
Let's see. Yeah, can't do anything with the Vasto Prime, so gonna ignore that one. Let's see.
And more. When can I get that weapon?
Deluxe. I need a receiver. Zamos. I need barrel and receiver.
Only
That's
from the
it.
Cereman. Alright, I needed to get the Cereman weapon still. Oh, but I don't have the MR to get them. That's the problem. I think those were MR 14 and MR 13. I can't get them yet.
Mm. Well, I mean, you should still be able to purchase them. You just can't
No,
use
the
them.
MR prohibits it. My MR doesn't let me. I tried already.
Oh, it does. It doesn't even allow you to pick them up. Interesting.
Nope.
Okay.
It says that my MR is too low.
I thought it was. Is this like a marketplace purchase or is it? I'm
No,
sorry.
no,
Which?
it's a Cereman weapon. Like trade points of the Cereman standing for the weapons. And someone's telling me that
Oh, right.
the
Okay. So yeah. When
Cereman.
you're those kind of purchases, it's like, hey, you're buying the
If I
parts.
spend more, they're telling me it's the best weapon to get.
Yeah.
Spend more, and that's a Cereman weapon.
Right. Well, I mean, um, the parts themselves, they're already like built for you when you purchase them. So that's why they're basically saying, hey, we can't sell it to you. It's so yeah, I get it.
And I still need just a little bit to get that MR 14. I still need to get more stuff to grind. That's why once I get that free Warframe stuff from the Nightwave, I might use that to make some Warframes that have Prime counterparts and feed them to the Helmets.
Hmm.
Like, I don't remember if I've done the regular Nisha since I have the Prime version. Might get that out of the clan and grind that one a bit and then feed it to my Helmets. Yeah, I have been grinding weapons. It's still taking a long time with the weapons. I also need to get that head from Deimos. I'm missing resources to make uh, the vials for it. Mutagen vials thing.
Hmm.
Need to build another one for to rank up my standing anyway on Deimos.
Yeah. The demos grind is gonna take some time anyway. But I
Yeah,
mean, like
yeah. I
I
need to make a static mutagen to for the Deimos standing. I already have the Ariola mutagen.
yeah.
I also
Um,
need to make an antigen for the to make the pet. Actually, no, I have enough of an antigen. Might as well make it now.
okay,
Need
count
to get
time
more
prime
spinal cores,
handle.
tubercular kill. It's technically fishing on Deimos.
Okay, so oh 04.
I think that one with the spinnacle was the hard one to find.
Available, no red. Hmm. Okay, I don't think there's any relics for this one that is out and available. No, there isn't. So that just means that I have 8 chances to get this. Okay. Well, um, you're saying that you want the Oberon Prime, Prime Neuroptics, right? Or the Oberon Prime parts? Well, I got
Yeah, I
like,
need all of them.
yeah, I got 8 relics that, I need to break open anyway. That will give me the Galantine Prime handle that I'm looking for. Um, and I'm going to need to radiate them anyway to have a higher chance of getting that handle. But I mean, Oberon Prime Neuroptics is one of those that are also available out of it all. So
Yeah, and that's the rare reward. But I
yeah.
do need to get more Aya to get more relics. Right now I only have one of that relic.
Well, I mean, this isn't the relic that is
Oh, it's a different relic.
it's a different relic than the one um available. The one at the shop, like uh what I have right now is the O4. Um and the one at the shop would have, Oberon and um Avara. The relic that I have right now is the one that combines Oberon and Necros Prime. So, while, you know, the relic at the shop would serve you better in the sense that, you don't have either of those two, um, I can still at least use this one if you want for the Oberon Prime Neurooptics later. So,
Yeah, that can help.
let me make a note of that. Oberon Prime. Just to kind of keep and to kind of remind myself that, hey, this is available for you as well. Okay, so um, so I need to Atmos systems for this one. Okay. Um, where was Ghoul Saw from again? That's a newer one. I don't think it's no, it's not something that is coming from a relic. Yeah. Um, maybe it's like one of the maybe it was like from one of the major events or something like that. Not sure. Yeah, let me write it down anyway, just in case. Blade, chassis, engine, and grip. Okay. Okay, I've already said that I need a whole lot of organ cells, so Oh, Longwinder is fish on Fortuna. So I would imagine that the Star Amaranth Rast is mining materials for that as well. Coagulant, 19 of those. Okay. I can't remember if I have a relic for the Namiskyla Prime Blade anymore. I think I do. It was one of those that I was kind of hunting for. Blade, yeah. I just have 2 more left to try to get 1 more blade, but it's a rare. And I don't think I have any additional relics on that. I do not. So that's going to be an interesting one. Let's see. Yeah, and 8, and I just have 2 available. Made them radiant, but still, it's 2 relics left to try to get a rare out of it. Not great odds. Let's see. Kana Prime. What do I need on there? The hilt. Okay, what about you? Orvius. I need 2 blades. Not quite sure where I can get those, but might be like, you know, invasions again. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm doing an invasion right now for the Snipertron Vandal Receiver. I have the blueprint for the weapon and just missing 2 of its parts.
Gotcha. Let's see.
I think there's also another weapon part. Don't remember which one.
Oh wait, no, I don't need the blade, I need the hilt. Which are rares. Of course they're rares.
Which one?
The Nakana Prime hilt.
Now.
So, and 8 are available. I got them all red. Most likely these are vaulted already. So yeah. Basically 4 chances left to try to get that last rare part. And it's like, oof.
Yikes.
Not great odds.
Nope.
Okay. This one's an interesting build because I actually need the cuts for that. Don't think I really need the Galantine anywhere though. Hold on, let me double check that. Yeah, so that's the reason why I still have the Galantine in my inventory. So I just need to get myself a lot of Ducats, but I'm gonna hold off on doing that for the time being because I mean I'm still trying to get a lot of relic parts as it were, and I don't want to accidentally sell off parts um, that I'm in need of. So although I tried to be like really careful last time. I try to keep as you know about 2 parts per. So at least unless of course I needed the unless they were like Warframes, and you only need like 1 part for Warframe.
Yeah.
So, but when it comes to weapons, you might need like 2. Like for example, this dual commas prime, for example, you need 2 for the handle and 2 for the blades. So it's like okay, you know, if you sell everything but 1, you're basically shooting yourself in the foot.
Yeah. I think I have several prime blueprints that require 2 of each part.
Let's see. Okay. Alright, and did I make a talk about that? Or yeah, I did already mentioned the fact that I need like 80 total more of the Namalon to take care of that one. Okay. So those will need a mining trip to handle that. I already took care of the critic there, so I don't need to worry about that. I already took care of the alloys, or mentioned that as well. Need the organ cells. Ooh, okay, so okay, first off, let's see, the Tetsu Prime handle. Let's see. Do I have any relics for that one? Two Prime.
Okay, there we go.
I do not have any relics for it, but it is available. It is not vaulted. So, I just need to go to said planets and try to get some. Okay. And we can finish off building up that prime weapon. Let's see. Getting closer to the end here. We got the Tetsu and Tetsu Prime there. Nice. Let's see. We got the Veneto, which I need 5 exceptional sentient ores and 5 anomaly shards. Okay, let's see. Okay, so for this one, Let's go ahead and write this down first, though. Tempered
There it goes. Smoke patrol
Baptist
model receiver.
light
Agents.
and purified Philion. 10 there, and I need 40 there, so so let's see. Okay.
She's ready.
Oh, okay. I got enough already. Yeah, I got enough ingredients here to handle this one. But I need a little bit more there. Huh, okay, so it appears that I need a lot of this. Hold on. So I need 20 there, 60 there, so that's a total of 80. I need 50 there, so that's 130. Another 20 there is 150. 30 there is 180. Okay. Let's go ahead and give myself enough 180 amount. So hold on a second. Let me switch over to this one here real quick.
Operator, my foundry system has completed a build.
I mean, I have enough materials to do the entire 180, so might as well, right? Ooh, there's a lot of parts that need a lot of this, and that is mining that I need to do on demos. Okay. Thankfully, I don't need like a ton of them, but still, it feels like it's like a rare resource because it's only like needing, you know, like 5 here, 5 there, you know, and all that. So I need
Foundry items
20,
operator.
30, 40, 45 total altogether. So, okay. Okay, so all I need left for this one is the organ cells in order to finish building that up. I mean, I've already bought my Necromax. I guess I don't technically need this Void Rig engine either on that. I guess I could still use some extra on hand just in case anyway. We'll see.
Cephalon Orders has completed a blueprint. Check the foundry.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and just have everything kind of taken care of there for the most part anyway. Let's see. Last but not least, and again, apologies to anybody that's watching me right at this moment in time and you're like going, what the heck are you doing, Jim? You know, I got one last thing that I want to check, which is the Volus Prime handle here and seeing which relic I need on that. So Oh, they are rares. Of course they are rares. But Meso
Okay. That was
Meso
weird.
V7 is available for that. Okay.
Ordis has
Oh,
completed a
one
foundry
box
task.
Shadow
No,
Standard.
don't mention it.
Okay, so Neo V10, 3 available. No red. Then I have the Meso 7, 0 available. Okay. Okay. That took a long time. To be honest, I probably shouldn't even bother putting.
Oh
I
wow, the new Warframe looks great.
probably don't even want to even bother putting this up on YouTube. It's just me just kind of going through um, my shopping list and stuff like that about everything. Okay. But what I want to do. Well, okay. Did you two want to? You know. Oh, I think I'm gonna hold off on the Lua for this week. I think I'll do that next week, if you two are okay with that.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
All right. Because I mean, there's like 20 minutes time. I spend a lot of time just doing absolutely nothing, to be honest. You know, um, it was more my oh, um, more like my trying to like figure out, what I want to do, or what needs to be done. So, um, or what I have left to do. So and that doesn't really make for a great YouTube video, that's for sure. I don't necessarily want to like, go through or edit this later and basically cut out everything but 20 minutes. So, um, see, Ember Systems, get rid of that. Ember Chassis, get rid of that. Those. Kara. Oh boy. Let's see. Going through Warframes right at this moment in time. Oops, hold on. Let's. Oh right, that's Warframes itself, not necessarily blueprints. There we go. We're in neuroptics. Don't need all those. I need the chassis. Let's see. Haro. Look at all those. The Haro chassis blueprints. 343. Okay. Let's see. Hydroid. Para. Para. close.
Watch for being stealthy.
Oberon. Revenant. I know. Systems. And bore. There we go. Sidearms. 1,389,000 credits out of all those blueprints that I just sold off. And mainly it was from that, you know, 343. All right. Okay, so I guess for the last couple minutes that I have, I'm thinking about doing some invasions. And do either of you want some or want to join me for these? Or I know that
I can
you
help you.
I know that you already said it on some. What was it? The Snipertron Vandal, you said?
Yeah, yeah, I had the Snipertron Vandal and the Carax something? Carax Race? I don't know what part it was. And there's another one with an Orokin reactor, which I'm finishing up right now.
Let's see. That Shrieve Blade also looks familiar. Hold on. Didn't
Then
I?
there's like
Did I
Field
already?
Drum.
I might have already built it. Never mind. Hold on. Let's see. Let's confirm that real quick. Yeah. Okay.
In that case, I went for the Snipertron because I only need like one more part now. I just need to wait for it to show up.
Yeah. I probably could have joined you on that one. Oh well. Um.
Yeah, but since you were busy and like
Yeah.
I wasn't sure like what to do, and I had already looked at the things I needed real quick. Mostly it's weapon parts what I need.
Right. Yeah. I was.
Doesn't
For
mean I can't join you for a few of them.
Yeah, for me, I'm needing like a lot of field run and mutagen masses and detonite injectors, so it's like,
The field drum I did get on my end. The injectors, I don't see any on my list. Unless they updated it now.
wait, I thought I selected survival. This is defense. What the hell?
What?
Well, I mean, I thought I selected the invasion for the sniper rifle, and it gave me the it said, hey, we need to have you do the survival mission on this, but no, this is a defense mission. What the hell?
Weird.
Yeah.
We fought with honor.
it's just Warframe or my runs are being a bit hella buggy. Which is this for some reason? Okay, there we go. Finally! I'm having some really buggy runs.
Okay. Well, we got some assassins. That's nice. Well, I don't have any, but you know someone is dealing with them, so.
Yeah, in one of my runs, it was a really bugged up stalker. Like, the game took him for another player, but when we beat them, it took like a bleed out stance instead of just the animation to despawn. It was like waiting for us to revive it.
Okay, interesting.
Eventually the game like remembered and just made him disappear. And just now I couldn't hack a console, it wouldn't let me.
Oh yeah, I've had buggy systems before where it's like I remember like a mobile defense where they gave me the that little briefcase to kind of put into the those consoles, right?
Yeah.
And I get to a console and it wouldn't accept that little briefcase thing at all. I couldn't put it in. It completely bugged out so that it wouldn't let me put it in, put the little briefcase information in. So it was like, okay. What? Or primary. Oh, okay.
Okay, there it goes for the reactor.
Okay. We apparently have someone like right down here that's being kind of annoying. There we go.
Control random blueprints, replay, I got both of those. Let's put the sheep here. Let's have this as well, right? Here.
Hmm. Oh, another Goron blueprint. Yay! Alright.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
That's another one that, like, you can just go ahead and sell a ton of, is the Goron blueprints, because it's like you get so many of those. Okay.
Ordis has been getting tired of waiting.
Okay, nice. Got some more oxium. That's helpful. Let's see. Let me do the yeah, see, it's support the corpus, survival, and that sent me off to a defense mission. It's like, wait, what?
Hey, you're going for the snappage from Vandal blueprint?
Yeah, I have that blueprint, but I don't have the parts either myself, so.
I know. Right now, including the one I just did, I have 2 of the 3 parts right now. Only missing the what was it called? The barrel. Now I'm gonna be getting the receiver. That's missing the stock.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship
Sniper
for
from Vandal
supplies.
stock, of which
You
I
are
need to
here
wait
to
till
Okay,
they
destroy
show up.
the enemy.
now it's
Trigger the
survival.
alarm.
What the fuck?
They have just shut down all systems.
Let's
I'm sending
see,
life
where,
support
okay,
capsules
well,
your
life
way.
support that way, gotcha. Let's go. Okay. Oh, I forgot to do much with the Nightwave. Oops. Oh well. Oh well. It's another thing that, you know, doesn't like necessarily need like a ton of time either, so or um I can kind of take care of everything fairly quickly on that, so
I
I'm
think
not.
I might do some Nightwave myself. What do I need to do?
Life support
Threat
incoming.
Comfort Doma and kill it. Necromet kills. K-Drive Racer. Boy, a near support charge.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
Okay.
Activating it will buy you more time.
Rescue missions. Wealth, conduits, and disruption.
Might as well go searching around for things, you know. Although most likely I'm not going to be needing, you know, everything that is they're giving me here, but still.
Let's look for that thing to kill. How's that new player experience in 2022? I think it's pretty good for Warframe still. The stories,
Life support
I
on the way.
really liked it. I'm still looking forward for Paradox to come out. Grind-wise, depends on what you're trying to build. Like Jim, on the Discord, he has a lot
Well,
of resources to get, supposedly.
grind is, you know,
But
um,
it's tolerable, in my opinion.
it it
Additional
depends.
life
It
support
depends
has arrived.
on what
On the
you're
resource.
hunting for, kind of thing. So sometimes the grind can be excruciating, and other times it can be fairly easy. If you're like, say, trying to get like, just like the Rhino parts, for example, and just the Rhino Warframe, then it's, really quick. You can get the Rhino Warframe super quickly and have that in your,
I
um,
have like primary guns because some of the bad ones I sell them. Like I don't keep anything that's trash. I grind it and then sell it.
yeah.
There's,
Um,
I just grind those for the mastery rank and that's it.
yeah.
Same goes for secondary. Like I don't know any good secondary weapons, so I just look for good melee weapons and good primary weapons. Right now I'm MR13, close to MR14. Once I do that, I might start building some of my prime weapons, which more than half of them are MR14.
Yeah. Uh, if I'm not mistaken, MR14 is like the last MR that you're really gonna face in terms of restrictions.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any other MR, I don't think there's any weapon out there that's higher than that right at this time. So
Not that I know of, no. Where's that big
if
bag?
if if anything, it'd be like, hey, here's like one, here's like one weapon that is um
If they ever do that, it better be a good weapon.
it's not always though, that's the thing.
Yeah, there
Um
are some MR14 weapons that aren't very good.
yeah.
When you are ready,
Someone
Okay.
go
tell
to
me
extraction.
some Riven mods can be MR18. Not sure. Since I have a few Riven mods, but I haven't unlocked them yet.
All right.
And one requires me to do some stealth kills here of a special enemy, but I don't have a good sniper weapon to do that without alerting them. Is this one active? No, this one is inactive. Why is it when I'm not looking for one of those things, they show up left and right, and when I'm looking for one, they never show up? God damn it.
That's one of those mysteries, man. Sometimes it's like, you know,
Mods that make weapons silent, I may have so, but those are also still based on chance. Plus, these ones are up on a high up tower.
Another job
The
well
enemy I have to
executed.
kill. That's their usual spawning spot.
which one are you referring to?
There's a ribbon that requires me to kill a certain Grineer, like sniper unit. That's generally up on the towers. Like
Mm,
that's their usual spawn point.
gotcha.
There it is, on these towers. The unit shows up there. I need to kill it without alerting it. So it doesn't need to see me. Don't need to
Okay.
get anywhere near it, so it won't. So the other units won't trigger it. I would have to be like somewhere like around here where no enemy can see me and snipe it. Yeah, still the hush mods. Still, it's like a percentage. I don't think they can go up to 100%, even if you upgraded it. I'm not sure. I never upgraded those. Generally, I go for maybe a stealth kind of weapon, like a bow. The chance of that alerting enemies is low. But my accuracy with a bow isn't the best.
Life
Okay.
support has been cut off.
Oh
They're
boy,
trying to choke you
we
out.
have someone
Hold on.
that
I'm sending auxiliary life support.
has like really slow internet connection or something like that because hard for me. There, you know, the host isn't showing the map very well, or at least not the best. So
This is a spot where they should normally spawn. Where is that damn machine? Where
what
are you? Come on, try and kill me!
what are you looking for?
Is that thing for night waves that you can find on the plains of Eidolon? That big tank thing?
Oh, okay. So here's a question for you. Are you looking at night or during the day?
It's night right now.
That's why. They're only active during the day.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I should check
Get
the
ready for
clock
the
to see
capsule.
how long it is before daytime. Yeah, I normally don't use the hush nuts because since I like to damage upgrade or maybe crit for the weapons that rely on it.
I've delivered a life
Let's
support
see.
capsule to the area.
Plains
Activating
daytime
it will
in
buy you more
21
time.
minutes.
Well, that's not too bad, but yeah.
Yeah, I gotta do something during that time. So let's see. Guess in the meantime, what else can I do? Could do some rescue missions and then the capture missions to get those out of the way. Having those not having
Yeah, I think I'm kind of more interested in, you know, taking care of some of these invasions first. You know,
during
just
invasions.
yeah, because like okay, so just as a, you know, just to kind of tell you what, you know, everything that I need in terms of like ingredients and the like. Um, you know, I need 66 field rounds, 78 mutagen masses, and 12 detonite injectors. And you know, you can build them yourself, you know, if you have the blueprints for them. But typically, it's easier just to do the invasions.
Another life
But
support
still,
capsule is now
that's a
available.
lot of invasions because you only get 3 per. So
Okay, so maximum now is 100%. I'm gonna keep one maxed out. And find a decent weapon for that.
what the?
Oh, you know what?
Okay.
Look at me a one-hit kill. So what are you going for right now?
Oh, the you know, I'm trying to get that vandal part, you know, so
Oh. Here you got the Bandle port and the working reactor blueprint.
yeah.
For the Sheath Blade and the Vandal itself, I already have those, that's why I didn't go for it. I am actually good to craft already the Sheath Blade.
Okay, 37 seconds. And we
I'm
can get the heck
thinking
out of
good.
here. Might as well start trying to run towards an exit.
Need to
Although
finish.
I'm not quite sure exactly where the exit is, but
Life support activated.
oh.
Just capture the ship. Oh, I think I got it. It's just a weapon for it.
Okay, and 2, 1, and
Extraction is
there we go.
available if you need it.
Time to go. One of the nice things about Wukong is the fact that you can just kind of fly and
Yeah, you're going to miss
just
mode and just fly around.
Yep.
I tend to do that, yeah.
Life support incoming.
Someone's pet died. That's not good.
There you go.
That brings down their mood quite a bit if a pet dies. Yeah.
Additional life support has arrived. Mission complete.
Okay, I got my 3, so that's good there.
Did I just bug the game? Oh crap. If I deactivate it.
Okay. Okay, go ahead and oh, they all left. That's fine. Okay. Let's see. Don't really care about the Orkin reactor or form of blueprint, so don't need to worry about that invasion. Got that one taken care of. I got the Snipertron Vandal blueprint. Oh, wait. Oh.
Actual unit of energy.
Oh, I'm smacking myself in the face now.
What happened?
I went for the Alera, the Snipertron Vandal blueprint, and forgetting the fact that I already have this Snipertron Vandal blueprint. I need the part, not the blueprint. So I did all that survival crap for nothing.
Let me get out of this. Okay, we go. That was this way.
Oh boy. Okay, well.
I don't like this map. Maybe I should use Wukong next time.
I mean...
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
You wanna no, let me take care of getting, doing the rest of these because I need these. I'll go ahead and stream out these so that let's see. Go with field run on that. Like I said, if you two want to join me for any of these invasions, let me know. But
yeah, sure, no problem. You can send me an invite whenever you like.
Nearby communications towers are
you want an invite?
broadcasting crucial enemy intelligence. Capture the
Okay.
towers and decode any incoming messages.
Invited. I just started this one invasion, so. What about you, Vinny? Would you like to join on these invasions? I don't know, you might not necessarily need them, but just wanted to check with you before I went too far into this.
You guys go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so okay, already taking care of D. You're taking care of B. I'll take care of C next.
Okay. And I'll go after 8.
Tower online. Tower lost.
Okay. Oops, someone's trying to take over C.
Yeah, I'll go after it.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
There you go.
Alright.
Again.
Yeah, I think I have like a clear a shot of like, you know, D and B, so I think I'll...
For some reason they were like all focused on sieges now.
Yeah. There, oh. Some are focused on B. Take care of that. Oh, we got A going.
Where are you?
The enemy has captured a tower.
Damn. Oh, we got 4 people on the team now, so that's helpful.
Yeah. How they end up over there?
My celestial twin is just kind of sitting on top of boxes shooting at everybody. It's like, congratulations, twin. You're doing a lot of work, which is fantastic. Okay.
The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone.
I think there was an Arkansas around here. So if you want some Arkansas, then...
I think I already grabbed it.
Yeah. That was interesting. I was able to run over a Arkansas like last minute, but I don't think it rewarded me it. Oh well. Alright. That one... Capture. Gotta do this 2 more times. 2 more times. then I plan on going after the other one. So, same planet.
Yeah.
Okay. Blood, where are you? Oh, while waiting for blood, I'll go ahead and deploy some extractors here.
There it is.
There we go.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy
Wait,
operations
this is a
is
cap.
here. Find them and capture
Yeah,
them.
it changed.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, that's gonna be pretty
Found
easy
the target. Capture them quickly
overall.
before they escape.
Yep. Overshadow there.
Where are they?
Here.
They're there.
The capture target has vital
Okay.
information that we will need to
And time to
extract.
go.
We need our subject brought back alive. Excellent work. We'll
Oh,
interrogate
no.
the captive
Wall,
back
wall,
at
wall.
base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Hello.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Is it downstairs?
Hmm?
Yeah, it's downstairs. God damn it.
Is it? Okay, there it is.
Ow, 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 ow.
And I'm out of energy. Nice, there's the internal waste.
Boom. That's one of the nice things about capture missions is that they are super easy to take care of. You know,
Yeah.
it's even better when you're having, you know, when you just want to like get like some extra relics or something like that. So
Yeah. I like how the new Warframe looks like. That looks pretty good.
okay. Repeat mission. We want to do that one. Okay. And then let's see. There we go. On one hand, I'm half inclined on, you know, taking Titania or yeah, Titania because she's the flying Warframe that, you know, you can just kind of zoom around and get things done real quick. But at the same
VieniSu
time,
operator,
you know,
your
these
chosen
tend to like
Warframe
to
suits you.
change
Ha ha.
on you. Like,
Yeah.
you know, even though, you know, we selected this as a capture, it doesn't always stay that way. So it's like, okay, you need to have something that's a little bit more diverse, a little bit more flexible.
Yeah.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
You'd think they'd clone something a little less ugly.
Those over here.
Through the window.
You found a target. Capture them quickly
Oh,
before
ow.
they escape. Excellent work.
Okay.
Now interrogate the captive
There we
at
go.
your base. That part is done here, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
This way? Yes, I got it. And I'm out of energy. Darn it.
I won this time. I'm just kidding. And one of the nice things about this as well is the fact that I'm also doing the night wave as well.
Yep.
3 capture missions? Sure. Okay. Let's go. Alright. Right. Those are all done. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so I will hold off on doing the Snipertron Vandal Receiver because you've already done that one. So
You can do it if you like again. I'll help you out.
you sure?
Yeah, I don't have a problem with that.
Okay. Then after that, probably going to be going to like maybe Venus to do the field runs. Because there's like a double set of field run sets there, so.
You are here on a capture mission. You must
Yeah,
find,
hey, another
capture,
capture
and
mission.
extract our target.
You'd think they'd clone something a little less ugly.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before
Oh,
they
come on.
escape.
Get back here. Where is he? Ah, you got him? Okay.
Yep. He was up in the broken cart.
Yeah.
Mission complete. A captive has been escorted to the extraction point.
Oh.
Well done.
That way.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh. Well. Ah, God damn it. There you go. You got it. You got me this time.
Yeah, I already got this map like 3 times today, and I know a little gap in between the wall I can sneak through.
Yeah.
You want to hit those high
Yay!
notes?
Challenge complete.
You gotta mean
Oh,
it.
Vinny.
Okay, we're gonna repeat the mission. Oh, this one's a sabotage apparently.
Who have we got on the line?
Let's see. Deploy
Oh,
an
yeah.
air
I
support
don't have a role.
charge. Nope. Play one emote. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I already did that one myself. That's an
Donate
easy
to
one.
Lavarian. Okay, interesting.
Where can I get Sharak teeth? Is that a fish I need to get, or what?
Which one?
Sharak teeth.
Not sure.
I have to Google it.
Yeah.
Some of the Nightwave is actually fairly easy to do overall.
Yeah.
Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload.
Yep. Let me show you.
That's fine. We need 2 more of those after this. Oh, 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 oh. Careful there, Jim. Careful. I forgot to use my celestial twin.
Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals.
Come on. What the heck? Oh wait, what am I doing? I don't have
Forgot
the. I forgot the data mass. Silly me.
Yeah, no, I have it. And trying to got corners ended up falling through a gap.
Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
Normally, you don't have to worry about a data mass in the. Oh boy, I fell down a gap.
Yeah, this one's generally this one for this map.
That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it.
Oh, come on, damn it! What the fuck?
Being stuck on walls?
Yeah. Getting stuck on a lot of walls.
That's it. Now get out of here.
Okay, well, that was irritating. I kept on getting stuck down in little gaps, and it's like, okay, well, I can't get the hell out of here, so.
Yeah, that kind of helped me with Titania a little bit. I was small and I fit through that tiniest gap and I got stuck.
Yeah. Okay, one more time. Repeat mission. And bam. There we go.
Okay. Okay, there we go. No, showed me the completion screen, and when you put the mission again,
Mm-hmm.
it loaded it again, the completion screen.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah.
Technically speaking, I got 2 completion screens.
Okay, skip
Okay,
cinematic.
now looking for the mainframe. It's critical that you deliver the payload to that location.
Okay. J-Dub already got it.
Yeah.
I guess I should probably bring out my twin. Oh. There you go, running into walls again. Okay. Getting stuck on the floor. That sounds fine.
Well, since I don't have it, might as well sit back down here and wait.
Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals. Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security.
Oh, what the?
Watch out for enemy patrols.
What the hell is going on here? I keep
What
on,
happened?
I keep on getting knocked back. It's like I'm trying to shoot, these guys, and I keep on getting, you know, they're like, you know, hey, we're gonna throw the shield at you or something like that, and, you know. Oh, well, that was stupid of me. Fell through the floor there.
That's it. Now get out of here.
Okay, well, I was useful. Again.
Wait. Yes, I am. Whee!
And here we go. That one's done. So now we're going to be moving on to the other invasions. Sounds like a plan?
Yeah.
Cool. GG. Okay. We'll see if those two leave the group. But let's see, we're gonna be working on Venus's invasions. One is a defense and the other is assassination. Lovely. I mean, I'll queue it up. We'll see if this we'll see if Blood wants to join us on that, but I mean he doesn't need to if he doesn't want to.
No.
So he has every right to just kind of say, I'm gonna leave the group. Yep, there he goes.
Yep.
Now, one of the nice things about that and this is that it's an invasion. So, yeah, it's an invasion. So we can speed through this as fast as we want to. If it was a normal one and I saw like someone that's like brand new to the game, then um, I'd let them try to figure it all out and stuff like that. But
We need to
you know,
pillage this place, as we did in the old days.
because it's an invasion,
This
you
place
don't
is
necessarily.
crawling
Oh,
infested.
oh, oh, oh.
Unfortunately,
I messed up there.
Make your way deeper into the base.
Move
What?
and strike. We
Me?
have to win this.
Oh, thank you.
The creature is incredibly agile
Oh wait,
for a deformed quadruped.
wrong way.
Keep moving to avoid being crushed. Avoid the creature's spine strike.
Well, this was
These
a
razor-sharp
straightforward
quills will
assassination,
rip your
fortunately.
Warframe to
Yeah,
shreds.
you just kill it and go.
Yeah. Just whack it till it dies.
Target spotted. Stay sharp. This one is a handful.
That's it.
No, it's not. It's
That's
like,
alright
this
there.
one's a handful. No, no, not really. Oh, jeez.
No. It's probably one of the easiest assassinations.
Yeah, pretty much.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
Let's see. There it is.
Oops. Nearly fell there.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There we go. Got through that really quickly.
Let's get out of here.
Hey, we got next neuroptics. Woohoo! Not what we need.
I think I already have all of its parts.
Yeah. Same. Alright, repeat the mission. Oh. One of these guys is level 1.
Oh.
Okay. I made that mistake. That's unfortunate. Sorry for the running through the assassination. Would you like me to do that to be through again?
One of our spy cells has been lost investigating this abandoned Grineer asteroid base. We need you to locate and
He doesn't mind. Okay.
whoever is responsible.
And let's go.
The assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy.
Obviously, the other guy left, so
These razor-sharp quills
you know,
will
don't
rip
necessarily
your
need to
Warframe
worry about,
shreds.
you know. Oh, 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 easy, 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 easy. And there we go.
target is an aberration
Ah, come
of
on.
twisted flesh. Put the thing out of its misery.
Yes. That's fine. Yeah, you already took care of it? Okay.
Target spotted. Stay sharp. This one is a handful.
What?
I heard that one.
Nice work taking
Oh,
down the VIP.
I
Now get
went
to
under the
assassinate.
stage. Let's not go under the stage.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, Straight Knight just got here. Oh no.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
That's one of the problems with the with these, quick kills and out kind of thing. Like if you're joining into them, it's so unfortunate because you might actually need something from like the assassination, or like maybe you're trying to break a relic and they have like all 10 of their traces already done. They're like already at the end, and you're like, okay then.
Okay, mittens. What's up?
Yep, there goes Lieb.
I'm not sleep meowing.
Either
That's a
he
little
already got
like that.
e- either that he already got his 3, or he doesn't know that he was in an invasion.
Or maybe he was just after the next part.
I mean, the next part, came from the first one, unless well, I mean, it's an
That was a
assassination, so
different
you
part
can
this
get
time.
you can get different parts. So
Yeah.
okay, Knight, respond.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm probably gonna go ahead and like disband the group and invite you back in after this one,
Sure.
because that took a little bit of time. So.
Yeah.
One of our spy cells has been lost investigating.
But then
this
again, he might have been like
abandoned
changing
warehouse
his
We need
Warframe
you
or
to
something like.
locate
Well,
and
no, I
remove
mean
whoever is responsible.
he's a
The
MR3,
VIP that
so
we're
I don't
hunting is
expect
here.
him to
Find
have
them.
like
Take
everything.
them out. Listen for its screams. This will mean you are getting close.
Are you okay with us speed killing this guy? Oh, come on. Oh, all my energy's
Your
gone.
target is an aberration of twisted flesh. Put the thing out of its misery. There is the assassination target. You know what to do.
And he's
And
already
you're already
dead.
dead.
I didn't even touch him.
The clone and the celestial twin probably took care of it. So
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now
I
get
mean, these guys aren't exactly tough for us anymore. So
No.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
but you know what I can do is maybe kill a lot of these guys to kind of give the new player you know, some resources along the way.
Mm-hmm.
You know, oh, missed. There we go. Do-do-do-do.
He probably doesn't know about the
Just
slide jump.
hire MR and Warframes.
They won't be bothering us anymore.
You'll get there.
Let's get out of here.
Feel free to ask questions, but we are moving on to the next invasion. I'll get good.
Practice, that's pretty
Get
much all I would tell him.
new weapons and warframes equals experience for MR. Raise up MR for better weapons and warframes. Rinse. And repeat.
What we probably need to look into about
Oh,
the MRs.
that's not what we need.
No, it did not. I only hit confirm, that's all. Unless my mouse bugged out.
Oh well.
What I need to look into is legendary MR. I only met one player so far that has that.
So founder.
One of our spy cells has been lost.
Is that
investigating
legendary
this
MR
abandoned
1?
Grineer asteroid base. We need you to locate
I have
and
no idea what that is.
whoever is responsible.
Neither do I.
Assassination
I've
contract
encountered that only
MR
once.
is
I need to
called
look into
Significant impact on enemy forces.
what it is and what
Search the
benefits
area.
it has.
Leave no survivors.
Master Rank.
Listen for its screams. This will mean you are getting
Legendary one?
close.
It's mastery rank 31, basically.
Basically, your
You can get
overall,
legendary too without having to be a founder now, also.
basically your experience. Higher the MR.
Avoid the creature's spine strike. These razor-sharp quills will rip your warframe to
Really?
shreds. located the VIP. Time to go to work.
Right here.
Nope.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
I'm like really behind right at the moment, so. Oh, I fell down a pit. Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
The guy got disconnected.
Yeah.
Oh well. Oh, wrong way.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Okay. Like a cave. Typically that doesn't help with experience. So, oh, hold on. We need to. I'm gonna leave the squad here.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get dragged into another one of those.
No.
So, I did 4 of them already. But you know, let me. You know, I talked a bit with that one guy. Let me go ahead and bring up a tab with that guy again. While inviting you. Apparently I can invite you. What the heck?
Weird.
There we go. The context the context menu wasn't allowing me to invite you, so I was like, huh, okay. Sorry, but didn't want to be in another vision that I didn't need. Feel free to reach out to me if you have any questions.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
I stream every Saturday. Alright. Let's see. We'll move on to the next invasion, which is the Killican. Mobile defense, apparently. The enemy's not going to be a problem. It's just more time, just kind of waiting around, going, "Oh my God, the mobile and defend this, please."
This is a mobile defense mission.
Haha, got it.
Deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
There it is.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Everyone starts at the beginning, no matter what.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
That was trash. And I first started Warframe. So, no worries.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Ah, you got it.
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
I'll go up ahead for you.
Actually, I can follow you like that, you know that.
With the...
Yes?
Yeah, okay.
Here is a terminal.
I thought
Get me
you
in
couldn't do
and
that.
Get ready to defend.
I thought the same for a while until I accidentally activated the ability
This will
while
take a moment.
holding it, and it worked.
Okay.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Area completed. Move on.
You got it again.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Location reached. Drop me in
Thankfully,
and
the
defend position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take
don't
a
have to
moment.
worry too much about, like, you know, sticking around or, you know, needing to stay for too long on this, you know, on the last one at least. So
Yeah.
I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
what the? Leave me alone. Sorry, Straight Knight. Can't really join you in a game, even though you're inviting me quite a bit.
The odds were against us,
Ah,
Tenno.
there we go.
But we did it. Mission complete.
Who can get to the end the quickest?
Yep. We kind of tight this time.
Yep. It's definitely a photo finish. Let's see. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and repeat. Fine. Very bad. In another vision. You're MR3, right? Okay.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Some explode when killed. We'll need to strike and move.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Keep working on exploring the whole system.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Area completed. Move on. I need access to a terminal. Find one
Okay.
and patch me in.
That one's done.
Terminal spotted.
Kill all those
And
guys.
prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Looking on Twitch.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Twitch to Twitch. There. There. Easy peasy. CCTV.
Stuff real quick. Okay, no, it's fine. Oh wait. Yes, it's a mod. And it's not that great.
Oof. Yeah.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend
Uh-oh.
position.
Someone's being hunted.
Sounds like Stalker. It sounds like he's after me. I think.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But I'm not hearing anything. No, he's after someone else.
And it's not after me. And here it is. Now give me war! Give me, give me the big sword! Come on, I want it! Yeah, man, they didn't give me anything this time.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I don't think I got anything.
No, I didn't get anything out of that.
That's weird. Normally you get like a, you know, like one of the weapons out of it, even if it's dread.
No, sometimes it doesn't give me anything sometimes. Yeah, it's just skill and that's it. It drops some mod and disappears.
Oh well.
The odds were against us, Tenno.
Alright.
But we did it.
Moving on.
Mission complete.
That was a photo finish, definitely.
I'm pretty sure I landed before you did.
Yeah, probably. It was definitely a split second at the very least.
Yep. You okay?
Yeah, just stretching. Okay, let's see. Are we all done, or do we need to do that one more time?
I think it's one more time, I think.
Yeah, one more time. There we go. There we go. Yeah, but you would think, you know, if he's like moving into mist form, that you wouldn't necessarily have an effect on the like little briefcase that you have to bring along with you, but you know, you just kind of drop the briefcase and that's it. But I guess
This is a mobile defense mission.
got it.
Payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Easy there, Jim. Easy.
We're immune to this infestation.
You nearly dropped.
They still try
Nearly.
to kill us.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I had to kind of catch myself a little bit on that.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
gonna block this passage off a little bit. Too many creatures are coming from over here. 6, 5, 4, 3.
We are finished here. Move on.
Ah, damn.
Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Quickly flying through everything.
This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay. Think there's like one invasion left that I kind of want to do so that I can get the ingredients, and then I'll be calling that. I can send everybody your way there, Blackheart. So. You're setting yourself up to get it, aren't you?
Area completed.
Ah, darn it.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Not quite fast enough. Ha 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 ha. Okay, I'm gonna kind of guard over here a little bit.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
My Warframe is strong.
Do you enjoy the? I think it's Nova's ability that like does the like hey, we're going to activate you and we're gonna have you explode. So. There we go.
Just barely.
Let's see. No worries. Happy to help. Let's see. My friend Crazy helped me when I first started out, so I help others in the same way. There we go. Alright. All done with that. We'll see if these two are going to head on out, but yep, there we go. Let's see, we took care of those two. Oh, and I think we just got, we just barely got some of those in time too. Okay. Let's see, we have mutagen masses and field runs left. Yeah. So, let's see. Oh, god damn it. I really wish that they had the method of just like selecting which one you actually wanted. Okay, so Sal is one that we're going to need to do for meter to mass. So there we go. Alright. And need to get some invasions done. But if you want, you
This is a
are
mobile defense
welcome.
mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Some explode when killed. We'll need to strike and move.
Saturday stream.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
I was almost half inclined on seeing if Knight's looking for some help on missions, and I was almost inclined on saying, check with you there, Blackheart, for some help. But at the same time, I don't necessarily want to force your hand on that either. So
No problem with that.
yeah.
And I have helped other people off stream as well.
Yeah.
Some of them Spanish speakers.
Yeah.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We are finished here. Move on. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
Watch the rest of your stream. Okay.
Terminal spotted.
Sounds good there, Knight. Sounds good.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
So what some people need to understand is that Warframe can be very confusing at first. They don't really have a lot of like good description of like tutorials or anything along those lines. So
some things you either find them out on your own or someone teaches you.
Yeah. And more often than not, it's like someone tries to teach you, kind of thing, or at least from my experience, it was someone teaching me. So, obviously there's like YouTube channels and stuff like that that shows like tips and tricks and so on and so forth, especially in Warframe where it's like the community just kind of backs each other up because if we don't, then we're basically screwing over the next generation, and they're gonna we don't necessarily want we don't necessarily want like irritated members or anything along those lines. We want people to kind of, you know, play the game and still kind of appreciate it. So,
Yeah.
Location
you know,
reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
but
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
no, it's
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
you know, like, you know, the different types of weapons, the mods, the different types of warframes. I mean, these aren't really taught to you. Like, you know, hey, if you want a new warframe, you have to go to assassination missions. You know, if you want to get a new weapon, you know, regular weapons are like, you know, typically sold on the market, or uh, or from like Nightwave, or you know, vendors in cities, you know, that kind of thing. So it's like, you know, most
And
of
eventually joining a clan, you get the stuff that's locked behind a dojo.
that too. Most people probably wouldn't even know that that's a thing, you know. So
Yeah, like the Archwing launcher, that's locked behind dojo.
yep.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but
That's
we did it.
such a useful thing to have.
Oh yeah, it is. I mean, just the fact that, you know, there's some warframes that are available in the dojo as well. So,
Yeah.
you know, if I'm not mistaken, Wukong is also is one of those
Yeah,
warframes that are.
regular Wukong, regular Nesha, Volt.
Yep.
And I don't know if there's another one.
Blackheart games. Okay, right. And if you have any additional questions? All right.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Ah, okay. Got some field runs. That's nice.
Yep.
Continue working on this invasion so we can get some metered masses. Although it's unfortunate that they're only giving us 2. Normally they give like 3, so that's, I don't know
Yeah.
if that's like a recent change or.
I think it is recent. Last time I did it, it gave me 3.
Yeah. So it's a little odd that it's saying that, hey, we're only going to give you 2, which is irritating because, you know, not only are measuring masses really difficult to,
Be prepared for heavy resistance.
I mean,
I can't do
you
this
know,
without you.
the,
Be on guard for the ancients.
Pluto and Sun
Location reached. Drop me in and defend.
I'm sorry, come again?
I think Pluto and
I'm in, Tenno.
still do the
This will take a moment.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, I raised up my volume to try to hear everything you said. But yeah, I don't know.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
You know, what are they called again? The ingredients in order to build a meteor mass can be really difficult to, they don't give a lot of those, the mutagen samples to build a meteor mass, so that's why I'm like,
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. We have got to find a terminal.
You need samples?
Proceed and prepare.
What's up?
You need samples?
No, 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 no. I'm, I'm talking about the full mutagen mass. You know, the
Here is a terminal.
Yeah, I know.
Get
you
me
know,
in
the
and get ready
the
to
fact that
defend.
they.
Mutagen samples, and I got excited there for a
I'm
second.
Oh, I know, I know. Um, but the fact that
Stay
the
focused. There's a heavy
mutagen
unit
mass
approaching.
requires, 10 mutagen samples, just trying to build them, can be expensive.
Yeah.
So, um, so that's why it's like, the idea of, um, only getting two
Still working
is
on it. Continue to defend.
kind of irritating.
Yeah. Hopefully it's just for this and maybe there are other future mutation masks or actually free. I hope. Because if they nerf that reward, we might get
Yeah.
plenty of feedback out of that.
We are finished here. Move on.
Hard to say.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Okay, looks like there's quite a bit of a bottleneck over here, so I'm gonna go over here and stop this bottleneck. Or plug this hole, I guess you might say.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Okay. There we go. Those are taken care of.
The odds were against us,
Okay.
Tenno. But
All
we did
done.
it. Mission complete.
I think I got that one.
I don't know. I think we land at the same time. Okay, that's 2 out of 3.
Yep, one more time.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I was first starting out, I felt like I was really having a hard time with the progression because I wasn't really understanding um, what I needed to do. It wasn't like a matter of like um, you know, oh hey, you gain a level and you get all this extra health and energy and stuff like that, and you just kind of grow along those lines. Yeah, no, quite. You know, it's you know has more to do with the
Defend the cargo
um,
until reinforcements arrive.
you know, it has more to do with
We're new to this
the
infestation, but they still try to kill us.
let's see, everybody here? Yeah, okay. Has more to do with like the mods in terms of like overall like growth and the like. So
Yeah.
all right.
We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
Oh, that's an interesting little detail.
Hmm?
I didn't even notice it until now. The our allies, the Corpus,
Yeah.
they are grabbing the motes as well and using them.
Hmm.
You know, like the Moa here, you know, it grabs a hold of some motes and moves on. So, didn't even know that that was a thing. One of the nice things about, you know, this particular map, this particular defense, is the fact that it's really easy to defend.
Yeah.
They're pretty much only coming from two different directions for the most part.
Yeah, it's just two bottlenecks.
Yep.
That's it. I'm just standing here and firing my arrows and piercing straight through them.
Yeah.
Since I can hit multiple enemies with it.
Yeah. Pretty much the same for my shotgun. So I'm like, okay. You get near me, you get shot, you die. Rinse, repeat.
We fought with honor.
Just grab everything. It'll start showing up again.
Reload. Oh, okay. Interesting. Stynax. That's the new one that just came out, right? I think that was the new one. Could be wrong. Okay.
That's way.
There we go. Okay, I think that's it for that one.
Yeah, that's 3 out of 3.
Yep. So I have a funny feeling that we might get so they might try to drag us into another one. So let's see, what's the the Spina. Okay, invasion. There we go. Let's see if this person wants to join us or.
No, it's going with us.
Okay. Hopefully they got their 3 as well.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
We need to purge this place, as we did in the old days.
Hello, Celestial Twin. What are you doing? My twin was just kind of sitting up there going, what do I do, boss? What do I do?
I get that sometimes where my coach just stands there staring and doesn't do anything.
It's like, you're melee, you should be going out killing. But it doesn't want to do anything. It's like, hello, wakey wakey. Are we napping on the job here? I mean, I know that you're like, you know, ethereal and, you know, you're not actually alive, but still, you know.
Let's go on the offensive.
Alright. Once again, he's not doing the damn thing. Okay.
And that's what I do is like make him grab a melee weapon and then switch back to the other weapon they want him to use, and that kind of resets his behavior.
Yeah.
So for a melee weapon, he has to move.
I mean, with melee, you know, he's, you know, with me moving all over the map, you know, he's kind of forced to move anyway. But still, you know.
If you move over fast on a general area, he won't teleport, thus he doesn't reset his behavior.
I mean, it's a little bit easier for the Celestial Twin, you know, with a ranged weapon anyway, because, you know, they can, you know, even if they're technically sitting there, they can still kind of aim at someone and shoot them. So it's not that bad of a deal, but you know, I was kind of wanted to do that thing, you know, just sit around and shoot while he went out and stabbed everything. But you know, didn't work out that way. Oh well, no big.
Actually, you can spot Nash for this one.
There you go.
Yep.
Easy enough.
Yep.
Just 2 more times. Yep, there it goes.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
I remember these monsters from long ago.
Alright. Easy, easy. Reload. Damn, missed. Eh?
Fortunately, there aren't a lot of ways.
I found like a little bit of a choke point on over here, so I'm just, as they round the corner, I'm just shooting and killing. The what's it called again? The oh gosh. Oh, okay. That guy dodged all over the place. Couldn't even. Didn't even get him. But I forget. Let's see. Core Prime's sphere here. It keeps on picking up people and throwing them like underneath the platform. So it's like, you know, you have to kind of come on down here and you know, kill them from, you know, being strangled. Strangledome, that's what it's called. You know what? I'm gonna. Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Heal.
Yeah, one big dog.
There we go. I think I have enough reputation for the other one to raise up a rank. Hold on a second. Let's see.
Hey, are you
Rank
gonna help
up.
these people out?
Rank up. Yes. Awesome.
Alright, what can we help you with?
Yeah, that's not really that helpful. I already have all these. Or not all of them, but still. It's like, here, you can either have a sigil or um, some specters. It's like, okay. Alright. And defense. what's nice about the you know, defense with like the infested is that they rush you. You know, they don't like stand back and shoot at you from afar for the most part.
Yeah.
So
Our position has been compromised.
makes things a lot easier to, you know, handle the handle the enemies. And we're over there, huh? Okay.
Is it easy to defend? Oh no, it's all the way
Not
over here.
really. I'm gonna head on over here and kind of guard in this general spot. Because that's typically where the a lot of enemies kind of spawn nearby, so that's interesting.
Oh, yeah.
Did someone like brainwash one of the infested or something like that?
Could be a specter.
I guess. Don't know why they would want to bring out a specter on this, but whatever. It's not really that difficult for the most part, so.
No. They're fairly weak.
Okay.
Grab the loot.
Okay, you know what? Let's see. Yeah. Definitely a Spectre.
Yeah.
It was kind of weirding me out because it's like, you know, I keep on wanting to attack it because it's infested.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, there goes that.
Let's go.
Okay. Let's see, where are the remaining enemies? Okay. God damn, the Eximus also kind of throw me off because it's like, you know, I keep on wanting to kill them. It's like, oh, it's the Eximus, we gotta kill it. And it's like, no, that's an ally. It's like, god damn it.
He ran a few times right in front of me, and I was like, "Why are you still alive?" Oh wait, you're one of mine.
Pretty much. Okay, let's see. Let me verify. Took care of everything that we needed to take care of, right? Yeah, that's done. Those are done. Those are done. That's done. And don't really need any of those. Alright, man. Well, I'm gonna head on out. Um, but you know, uh, if you're gonna be staying on, then I'll go ahead and send everybody over to you, over to your channel.
We have to play another half hour.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry I wasn't able to, and that I didn't really do much on today, but
No, it's okay.
I got everything kind of set up on my end for next week, so that's gonna be good. You know, set yourself up with a lot of Aya so that you can get yourself a lot of the, you know, get yourself a lot of the relics, so that you can
Operator,
get both.
Ordis wonders.
Well, no, actually, you
what do
already
you
have
think of
Ivana, right? Avara.
Yeah.
Right.
It's
So,
over on the one I'm going to go for.
right. And then of course all the weapons if you want to.
Yeah, if there's still time, I will.
Yeah. I mean, there's the last one was like what, 45 days or something like that.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Here, hold on. Let me go to the bazaar because I remember last time it actually showed, you know, how much time was remaining. So maybe it will show again. So let me go check that out real quick. You know, like I said, I don't need to worry about anything on this particular
If you're here for
um,
relics,
resurgence, so
before you get what you're after.
okay, I am not seeing any information here about a time limit. Okay. I was just trying to see if like maybe the purchase Regal IO would bring up a little time clock as well, but it didn't do that. So yeah, got um, you know, got quite a bit of time, I guess. I mean, last time it was like what 45 days or something like that. So let's see, Warframe Prime Surgeon schedule. Let's see. Okay, so according to this wiki, the warframe.fandom.com, it's saying that the current rewards will last for 25 days. So basically about 3 weeks to get up a lot of Aya, to try to get all those to get Oberon Prime and the weapons as well. So, and you know, like I said, you know, if you do the you know how I mentioned that I tended to try to get you know multiple of them so that I could uh, rad them and break them, then it might help you overall because even after the resurgence, you'll still have those relics. So
Yeah.
you'll have a lower chance of getting the items in there because everybody else is going to be like, yeah, no, I already got it. You know, don't need to break those relics anymore or something like that. Or, you know, they won't have the relics. So it's harder to get like a rad group together for it. But, um, I think I still have some relics for some of these. So if necessary, I can help you break them like come next week. But like maybe next week I'll help you get some more Aya. So or you know if you already got it, then don't need to worry about it. But but yeah. But I'm gonna
Yeah,
head.
no, with demos right now to try and get some Maya.
Okay. Well, good luck with that. Um, you know, obviously, you know when you do that one mission, you typically find like some people that will join you for it for the most part. Not always though. It's not like not that much anymore. So, but you know where to find me if you need a hand. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, man. You have yourself a good night, and I'll catch you
You,
later.
you too.
And thank you as well there, Vinny. You have yourself a good night. I'm gonna go ahead and disconnect and uh, say my little outro. So take care, guys. Have a good night.
You too, Jim.
Okay, everybody. So that's where we're gonna go ahead and end off. Like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and send you all over to um, um, oh my gosh, Blackheart. I don't know why my brain suddenly went boo. There it went. But let's set that up. So, want to thank everybody for joining me um, for stream today. I appreciate it. Hopefully, I'll catch you all next time. Um, if all these streams, all these videos are uploaded to my YouTube channel, so feel free to check that out if you like. Link is down below on my Twitch about page. I also have links to my Discord, my Patreon, and my Twitter account down below. Um, if you want to join my Warframe clan, let me know. Send me a message either through um, Twitch chat or through Discord. Or also, if you want to, you're welcome to join my stream team that I made. It's not an official Twitch team, but it's basically built to help out everybody that is, streamers that are on the team and non-streamers. So the application link is down below on my Twitch About page. There's a Google document that explains everything there. If you have any other additional questions, feel free to reach out to me. But that's going to be it. So thank you very much for watching. Appreciate it. Hopefully, have a good night. Take care. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.